Oh. Let's put my pens away. Oh. Still got a runny nose, but it's not a slight cough. It's not the worst, I guess. It's not great. It's not the worst. Alright. It's been a few days. But we'll see if we can pick up where we left off. Is this Pete? Hey, Pete. What's up, buddy? Jeez, things are tough, aren't they? A little bit. So the steam tunnels are your obstacle you're going to have to face eventually. Against this, there's a map and a clear pattern. It's more about timing than intuition. Yeah. Where are my notes? Hang on. I need my notes. Here we go. Get out of here. You can probably talk to Gary about them if you want some help with the timing. By the way, you're claustrophobic, aren't you? But I guess like 50% of the population is anyway. I don't think I am. Obviously, the context would be different. Like being buried alive, yeah, that would be worthy of being afraid. But I'm not really super nervous about tight spaces. If there's like, you know, a clear sense that I can get out of them. Take care of yourself if you can. Alright. Let's talk to Gary about them. Gare Bear! Gary! Emily, have you gotten a chance to talk to Francine about the homeowner not showing up? Or I guess she has already come up to you about it in a panic? Wait, what? This is different. He definitely... This is not true to the cemented story. Oh, no? What happened? When we got to the house yesterday, we were supposed to be let in by Mr. Ness, the guy who owns the place. Instead, there was a key in some one of those fake rocks and a note, "Make yourselves at home." Oh. See, okay. Originally, he meets up with them, and they can't get him, they can't get rid of him. That's, Talking about hospitality, huh? Do you think about the dark industrial tunnels filled with steam? Gary, do you use work in steam tunnels under school? Do you know anything about dark industrial tunnels filled with steam? I sure did. Man, was that ever a time. Some questions. First off, what are steam tunnels? And second, what are steam tunnels? Good questions. Short answers, and I don't know. I mean, I kind of know. Back in the 50s, these tunnels under the college were used for steam heat for the dorms and classrooms. Sometime in the 70s, that mostly gets replaced with gas and electric, but the tunnels are still there and still producing steam. In the 90s, they start to use those tunnels for network infrastructure instead. But some IT kid still needs to run through those tunnels to maintain the coax and the RJ45s, right? So when I was working IT for the school, that was my part-time job, and my supervisor was very casual when he told me if I walk into certain parts of those tunnels at certain times, I could die. That sounds terrifying. How did you avoid the steam work? It was pretty simple. Sections of the tunnels were color-coded, and the maps in the areas had light up that lit up in a sequence. When a room's matching light was on, it was full of deadly steam. That's what I was getting wrong. I thought that when the lights turned on... when the lights turned on... Okay. That means that those rooms are safe. That's what I was getting mixed up. So yellow... And second. Yellow... Red... blue. Alright. So it was mostly about internalizing the sequence, picking a safe room. Internalizing the sequence, picking a safe room, and waiting it out until it was safe to leave again. And then spend a few years suppressing the memory of it. How did the steam tunnels under the school work again? How's the weekend been going? It's been good. Cliff has been a little clingy, but it's been good. Just hanging out and taking in the atmosphere. Not quite like old times, but I guess we can't expect them to be. Cliff really values you, doesn't he? He does, but I think he values the concept of me more than he actually appreciates me for who I am. Oh. Dang, Gary is smart. Like, he's very like, he's not only like, you know, like intelligent, but he's also emotionally intelligent. Like, he knows the situation, but, isn't adding drama to it, you know? Like I'm Cliff Jr. or something. Yeah, he used to do that to me too. Cliff loves to have, like, disciples. Yeah, he does. We were out watching the stars and was trying to tell me how much kindling for a fire. I swear this morning he almost showed me how to shave. I know this feeling. Like, someone kind of inserts you into their sidekick role. Not a great feeling. And then when you try to do your own stuff and do your own thing, it's like they tend to feel betrayed, or like, no, I'm supposed to be, like, the spotlight's supposed to be on me, or something like that, you know? It's weird how you see people again for the first time in a while and they seem like exaggerated versions of themselves, but I know that's in part because I'm exaggerated too. Does this house give you the Hills Have Eyes / Texas? Does this house give you Hills Have Eyes / Texas Chainsaw vibe, or is it just me? I mean, it's a little more austere than Texas Chainsaw, but no, it's just you. I mean, they don't remember the whole, you know, killing slasher person, so I guess they wouldn't have that vibe. I mean, the door is locked, like, in a way that we can't get out. But I guess there was, like, someone mentioned, I think maybe Pete, that they don't seem like they're themselves in a way, too. Like, a bit more naive. There's something unnerving about it. It's nice, but it's like too nice, you know? I've been looking around for hidden passageways, or at least a dumbwaiter to hide in. Does this house even have a dumbwaiter? There's no way this house doesn't have a dumbwaiter. Or at least a lazy Susan. Now we just need a wacky friend who takes anything serious. We just need a wacky friend who never takes anything seriously to do a freak out, or to do a fake out mass killer prank, you know, as a misdirect. Would that have been Pete? Shit, maybe you're right. That means he could be here, dressed like a scary clown, in absolutely any moment. Talk to you later. Okay, we're gonna talk to Francine, because something's different about this timeline. And usually it's not the friends that's different. This is different! What the fuck? I don't like this. All the pictures have eyes. Oh, man. Francine? Hey, Francine. Emily, what have you been up to around here? I'm sorry? I'm just the feeling we're doing things you shouldn't be doing. I mean, shit goes out the window when there's a murderer, presence that you shouldn't be capable of doing. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here somehow, Francine. I'm trying to find out. You're worried about the rental? I'm sorry. I'm not asking you to be sorry, Emily. I'm asking you to help make sense of this. I don't think I can. Then neither can I. Oh, so Francine knows something's up now. Like, she doesn't know what's going on, but she's kind of got, like, intuition, it seems. Francine, it's been a while. It has. So, how was the drive? What? Did you take the 80, or... What are you, my dad? You know I had the same drive as you. I did a good 30 hours or so, but we were coming from the same place. Right, of course. How have you been? Pretty okay, I think. Finally doing a bit better with everything. Are you still doing freelance writing? Doing like magazine copy? Aggregator website copy, but yes. Today the path of the great American novel is paved with listicles, sadly. But there's momentum. Have you been meeting new people in the city? I mean, sure. I've been working in a way into a few circle of friends. It's been slow, but I'm being proactive. I believe in you. That stuff all comes with time. Time isn't really an object aside from Time isn't really an object aside from freelance. I've really got nothing but time. I'm working on social stuff, but most people I talk to on a daily basis are just kind of terrible. I get what you mean. People really stress me out sometimes. That's why I stick to people I know. But the pool of people you know thins over time. Before I left home, the only people I knew were Cliff, Gary, Megan, and Pete. Same. And I mean, exact same. Them and Laura, I guess. How's Laura been? She's been your roommate now for what, almost 2 years? Laura? She's doing great. She's been out of the apartment more than usual for work stuff, but she's been good. Well, that we've been living together for almost 2 years now. I'm really grateful for her. Oh, good. Is she still working in? Data entry? Data analysis, yeah. Without her, I would have fallen apart by now. How nice. I always regretted not getting to know her better. Yeah, she seemed to like you too. The time the two met. You met. We were at breakfast last week. That sounds nice. So I guess they're not girlfriends. They're just roommates, but, you know, they were roommates. I read something interesting about the home over. Emily, are you just snooping around the house so you don't have to talk to people? What? It's interesting. Yeah, so all your friends you haven't seen in a year. Go talk to them. I found something else about Parker Ness. What? I can't, like... I mean, she doesn't know this is, like... What? It's interesting. Yeah, so you're... Okay. Let's talk to you later. Okay, so she's not... Oh my god. This is different. Goodness. Alright, I'm trying to familiar myself here. Alright, God. Wait, no, it was this one? There we go. Shoot. Hang on. There's still this one I need to figure out. So it's 29? Shoot, hang on. 12, 278. Okay, there's the game. That's definitely, Gary text. Here's the steam tunnels. God. Here it is. Cellar, 29 PSI. So in 17 bloops, I need to get this to say 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 17. No, that's 15. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that can't be it. Or can that be it? Four, 5, 10, 15, 25. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. No. Because it's still 17. Ugh. And apparently the guy comes down earlier now, too. Or comes up, I guess. I don't know where the elevator goes. There's this one that needs to be the current time. Ah, fuck. Oh, we can just do that. Oh, this controls those. That's right. God. This is almost not the game to be taking a few days break from. Because I gotta try to remember everything. So that's how you find out it's 29. Oh, there's the power. That's still 9:15. Okay, so it's an L. It was this, right? I just need to make sure I got everything here. What's this thing? Fuck. 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 I forgot. I don't know what's going on here. Parking lot. A house that nobody's been to in a while. Alright, well, I mean, after a while. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's see if we can do the steam tunnels. At least that's an easy, quick way to get yourself killed. To start the day over. Alright. So when the 2 light's on, that means only the red is safe. So yellow, red, and then blue. So yellow. Red will be safe. And blue safe. It's a jacket hanging on a hook. There's a note in the pocket. Gary, me and the others have been going through the steam tunnels back. What? Gary? Have been going through the steam tunnels backwards, starting from the long yellow hallway. Just for sport, you know? It's not easy, but it's doable. Just be careful in the roundabout, since straight from red to yellow is a bad idea. It's Jimmy. Okay, blue is safe. And yellow is safe. Alright, so this is where I am now. Mom and Dad, I messed up. I'm sorry. I've been here for 14 hours and it's so hot. Please don't feel too bad. Love, Jimmy. Jimmy's fine, but I'm leaving this here for posterity. Don't be like Jimmy. Alright, so we want to do... Oh, this is the roundabout they were talking about. So you want to do red, blue, and then yellow. This should be okay. Red. Blue. And then yellow. Woo! Nothing in here? Okay. So this is red. Blue should be okay. Is there really nothing here to look at? Oh, red. Wait, hang on a second. Red. Oh. I mean, I guess we figured it out, but I thought there was going to be actually stuff here. Alright, so blue. And then yellow. Okay, I gotta wait twice. Okay, power is out. What is that sound? I guess we're here without having to solve stuff. Oh, wait, this is open now. Not, but wait, it's not? But that's right, that's how it's supposed to be. isn't it? Not budging. I think the locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device. Which would be this, right? Why do I hear footsteps? I don't have that. Yeah, so that can't work. Oh, hey, Vid, how's it going? Why isn't this door open now? So I'm a little confused here, because I thought this would... Not budging. Alright. I guess we gotta figure out that. I'm a little confused here, because I went through the steam tunnel, which I guess is a way to get down here without having to open the door. But, this is not open. First panel. This is the third panel. Unless it's hitting an X and I don't know. I hear the big spooky. Anything else in here? Maybe I need to look at this again. Maybe there's an X here that I'm not realizing. Guess I'll go kill myself. Is being burned to death by steam or being stabbed with a knife worse? Hey Crit, how's it going? Pete's gonna tell me about the steam tunnels. Hey, you don't look so good. Be careful about timing those steam tunnels. If you follow the path, yeah. Yeah, I got it. I just guess I didn't. I'm missing a part of the puzzle. I need to get in the basement again. I'm doing alright. I was supposed to go out and do errands today, but that didn't happen. Oh well. This was 733. Oops. Alright, what's going on here? So I had this right. I don't understand. Does it need to maybe it needs to hit the X's? Maybe it needs to hit the X's. I thought the X's were mean. No, the X's mean that it won't work. That's what the other panel suggests. Yeah, no, it does. It looks like a question block. Alright, let's try a different. Because we know where it is at least. That's gotta be 0. Come on. So is panel 3 we need to get it on? No. So we can't have more than one on at a time? Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get panel 3 on. But the arrows are right here. Well, I'm trying to remember how to play. A game like this really isn't great to to wait a few days to play in between because you end up forgetting everything. There's just one X here. So I'm just trying to get my bearings back, you know? The X is only right there, but that turns it off. So does that mean like there's hidden X's? I remember that the 3 had X's right here. Oh, the power's out. Spooked me. I don't get it. I mean, I went through all the steam tunnels, and it didn't look like there was anything noteworthy within them. Unless I didn't look well enough. It really seems like I'm supposed to, like, use it as a shortcut for something. Well, for what? looks like he's out killing. I guess I'll just try maybe this way? Alright, well, we want red first. So blue, so next will be yellow. So red. Blue should be okay. Next is yellow. Red. Then blue. But next is yellow anyway. Yellow should be good. Then red. Hey BP, how's it going? Excuse me. Oh gosh. Okay, we're here now. So here's 2. Wait, this is a different 2. Oh. Okay. Accumulator. Wait, no, this is the same 2. We know it's an L. An L like this. Wait a minute. Yeah, these X's are different from the ones that are on the outside. So there are, like, different X's. So even though the one that says 3 has there must be more X's that I can't touch. Interesting. Boop Corsac, the Phantom Snoop Booper. Esquire the Third. I see. So there's actually going to be... First panel. Interesting. We're gonna cook myself. Gotta sneak into the boot when I can. You can't do this. Oh, caps was on, sorry. Ugh. BP's going back? What was that? Something ran across the screen there. In a spooky way. Okay. So there are different X's. So you can't have two on at the same time, it looks like. Yeah. Aren't UK fries chips more like steak fries? I mean, does that X reflect that X? It kind of does. It's like they're worn out. Alright. So there's got to be another panel 3 somewhere. Oops. So this doesn't work. Why doesn't this not work? Oh, because of that. That works. Okay. No, that wouldn't work. I mean, I don't have all the information I need, I guess. It's honestly just guesswork. Where can I find... Where would I could find that? It could be... It literally could be this bit as busy. Like, it needs to be a very specific pattern. I mean, I know I need to follow this. maybe. These two. So we know these two are X. So I guess it could come around like that. Maybe like this. Wait, why does that work? That doesn't make any sense. Why does that work? Oh, because that's... yeah, okay. Oh, it can't be like that. So yeah, there would be no way to have this open and the other one open. There's got to be a way to get 2 and 3 open at the same time. Right? Could I have... oh, and you can't have... you can't have 2 and 1 open at the same time because this is with the exit point. So that's interesting. 2 and 1 cannot be open at the same time. 2 and 3 might be able to. Should be able to. But I gotta find out... so these are all the X's in the 2 panel. Oh, he's here to kill everybody. He's here killing everybody. Oh, hey, Alex, how's it going? This is going good. It's playing a puzzle game where everything needs to be timed out. It's a little frustrating to not play this for a few days because then I have to get like my bearings straight. I've been playing for an hour and I feel like half of that was just me trying to get my bearings straight and remember what the fuck I gotta do. And I'm trying to figure this out when I don't have the other part of the puzzle. But I'm hoping that, so we know there's 2 X's here. Retread in old ground. I'm trying to figure out how the solution from something when I only have like half of the puzzle. Which is probably not recommended. See, that opens 2 up. X, X. And the crazy murderer is now running around. So my time is about to run out here for this day. We're also talking about chips. Yes. Crunchy potato chips. I should probably just off myself. I don't have the whole puzzle. I don't have all the pieces I need, I think. Randomly pressing. I mean, I'm pretty good at that. I am pretty good at just randomly pressing things. I mean, the thing is, I'm randomly pressing things, but usually how it works for me is while I'm randomly pressing things, I still have like the idea of how it works. I just I'm going through like the possible tries that I can get, and then it's like, oh, I solved it. Okay, Pete's here to help us. Can you tell us where maybe panel 3 is? You wanna hear a secret? Yes. Yes. Minesweeper and Purd Mystery seem like they're connected somehow. Is this... Oh. But I bet Megan has. Alright. Maybe that's where I find it. Okay, okay. I like that they give you hints in the game. Okay, let's see if we can get that same jump scare. No? Alright. Megan. Hey, does the wood of the place kind of give you a heebie-jeebies? Huh? Like the color? No, I mean the wood itself. It feels hollow, brittle, a little soft maybe. Do you know anything about a game called Minesweeper? It's impossible. It's not impossible. The other Grubsoft game? You know it? I do. It's the it's the last game Grubsoft released, as far as I know. It really is impossible. The story goes that a disgruntled employee at Grubsoft was so miserable that he shoveling out of their last few games, they swamped out the code for the last minute before duplication, so the game would actually be totally impossible to win. Ah, because when you press, okay, so the second Minesweeper game we found that how Minesweeper works is that the first move is always a freebie, because that's when all the mines will spawn on the map. The second Minesweeper game we found in this game is that anytime we click the button, it's automatically a mine. Specifically, I think one of the puzzles, and we were here. You walked up to it, enter a random tunnel, got a first try, like no idea what the puzzle was supposed to be. If we have a recording of that, I need to watch it. Okay, so I was playing. What was the game of the Witness? I didn't save the recording for this, and I really wish I did. Basically, Witness is basically it's all about logic puzzles that you'd learn through the course of the game, and you get to the so I got to what basically was supposed to be the second hardest version of the game, second hardest puzzle of the game, and I got it first fucking try. And the people who were watching me were like big time Witness fans, like they were, and it was basically like, oh yeah, I hope you like spending like days on this puzzle. That's how long it took me to solve it. And it was like a vase puzzle where I had to put like, I basically got I guessed all the what the correct like things to input. I think it was like a vase thing where like you're supposed to like decide which vase goes into what section, and then use the combination of that to figure it out. But you don't really know what vases to put in. So it's a lot of trial and error. but I got it first fucking try. And the person who was watching me, who said, like, oh, it took him days to solve this, they were fucking speechless. Oh, man. I wish I had saved the recording for that, but that was before I had, I rebranded and had, like, a PNG tuber and all that. No, sadly. I don't have Amazon Prime, so my videos don't get saved. On Twitch. Which is too bad. But, that's, like, my big moment. Like, I remember doing that. I should replay The Witness. I just was... The Witness is really fun. The logic puzzles are really, like, ingenious. I was hoping for, like, a story. Because you go into this world... I guess Witness spoilers, if anyone doesn't want to hear this. You go into this world, and you see all these people made out of concrete. Like, all the statues of people. And you think that maybe there's, like, something happened to this place. Like, you're given no backstory. You're just dropped in this world. And you're like, oh, something's going on here. What's with these people that are all frozen as statues? It doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. And I'm a bit disappointed by that. Because, like, a big part of me is, like, when something's, like, open world and you can, like, interact with the, like, you know, when you're, if something, like, environmental storytelling, you're not being fed a story directly, but sometimes it's like, okay, this is environmental storytelling. I'm supposed to piece things together, what happened, based on context clues. Nothing goes anywhere. There is no story. You're a witness to the puzzles, and that's it. The robot in Cuphead took games in Tweet over 6 hours to beat the boss. It was done in 10 minutes. I was done in 10 minutes, really? Hannah! Hannah! How's it going, Hannah? I'm drinking water because my throat's still scratchy and gross. Alright, okay. Is it really impossible? Guess I'm out of luck then, huh? Is it really impossible? Impossible to win, yes, but I heard that there's a secret to unlock it. And it's tied into the Purd mystery of all things. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently, there's a maximum score in Purd mystery that you get points to stop, where your points stop increasing. I've never gone to it, but once you reach it, it's a hidden area that appears as part of the level. I saw a photo of it once in the Clever World forums at a creepy set of archways, like in aqueduct or something. Weird vibes, but if you press the up button while standing in the archway on the right, you get warped into a secret area. Once you're there, you need to enter a combination somehow, but the number of your maximum score. And that ties to my superstar? Yeah. The shape of the combination in Purd Mystery is connected visually to the hidden sequence of mines in Minesweeper. Oh, okay. But as far as I know, nobody has ever found it. For all I know, it probably just crashes the game. Talk to you later. Later. Okay. So we need this. 00XXXX. Jump. Alright, let me see here. I thought this was just a game in the game, but I guess there's something to this. Maybe I shouldn't die. Minesweeper lore, right? Wait, is there a way to kill the birds? Oh. Damn it. I wonder if jumping over the eggs is what kills them. Yet another game with poop. It's eggs! They're eggs! Oh, you jump over the eggs and that kills them. They're eggs! And I swear to God. Damn it. Now, I don't know if I want to ever play Conker's Bad for a day. I'd watch Alex play it. Fuck. Game over. Oh no, not game over? Fuck. This is why I'm bad at Super Mario World. I'm bad at timing. Fuck. Oh, now I'm out of lives. It's gonna take me forever. Because a maximum score would be 9999999, right? Oh boy. They're pretty forgiving, I guess. Oh wait, that's the level. Wait, I'm at a high score now? That's the high score? Oh, here we go. Hang on. Alright, second one, I jump under the second column. No, they're eggs! The eggs! There's only one dude to level and conquer. Alright. So I'm here now. 00 or OOXX. So it's a combination. But I don't understand like what's Is it all there's so many birds. Is that something about the birds? It's a bridge up. I mean, there's only one doo-doo level, but it's enough for me to go bleh. It's enough for me to go bleh. It doesn't take much for me to go bleh, but that's enough. Alright, so let's see here. What is the combination here? I don't understand. It's not like I can only jump in that game. I can't run. Oh! The power goes out at 9:15. That's right. That was freaky! The face? I did not like the face. Francine, what's up? What's up? What's the plan for tonight? We need to get the power back on if we can't. Oh boy. Ugh, God. You wanna see how there's something else scary? This was not part of the original room. Wait, oh my god. What happened? Oh, the paintings with eyes are gone. Oh, man. Things are freaky deaky now. Here. Let's see if we can get a good idea when the guy comes out now. I hate it here. Same. Wait, so it's like an hour earlier now? Because it was at 10:46. Oh my god, now it's at 9:46. It's an hour earlier. Kills my friend. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Of course! It's Spoopy Month! I'm dead! I'm a booby! Jesus. So the guy is actually an hour earlier now starts killing. That's interesting. And Parker Ness doesn't show up to greet the kids anymore. Let's go back to dripping over bird probe. Eggs! Eggs! Yeah, they're gonna probably go downstairs here to murder my other friends. Much less scary. All my friends are dead! You gone? Still hear you. Jesus, I thought I had a bad cold. This guy's wheezing. Coming back already. See, everybody's on like a schedule. All my friends are. This one is just AI going through random rooms to look for people to kill. I hate jump scares like my horror slowly eating away my sanity instead of speedrunning it. Actually, I'm not sure if I like the former either. Yeah, I don't like jump scares. But I don't like being thrown at jump scares willy-nilly because there's a point when jump scares become when you expect a jump scare, that's when that's when I don't know. That's when it's like too much. But if they can throw in a jump scare where you don't expect it, I didn't expect it with a game. You like watching? Yes, thank you. People like watching me suffer. I know. I don't know why. I'm just so sweet and innocent. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I was putting together my scary games wheel for the month, and I was like taking suggestions, and Vid's like Amnesia, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to play Amnesia. Amnesia's too scary, and Vid's like Amnesia. Fine. Yes, Vid's very proud. Vid will never fucking touch a horror game in their entire life, but you know. When it comes to, like, subjecting me, they're, like, the first one in line. I just want to watch you something because I love you. Well, thanks! I think it led me to a full sense of security with the comp poop collecting. You are all evil. This guy's not going downstairs. I don't know what his dealy-do is. Of course, it might be me, because it's hinted that this is actually me in some way. I don't know if that's true or not. It was just like there was a parallel there that suggested that it was hinting towards me, but I wasn't sure. Oh, really? Vid was doing Doki Doki Literature Club? Dang. If I didn't know what that game was already all about, then I would do it. But it's like, it takes like a full 2 hours before you get to the unsettling shit. You know. I like sleeping. Okay, that's why I don't do horror. I sleep fine. Don't care much for jump scares. Not only do I find them cheap, I deal with them enough already. I like. Okay, I was posting a clip from last year of Visage. A jump scare like there was I was using the camera. Some of you guys, I was like posting it everywhere, so you guys might have seen it. I was like using the flash of the camera as like a way to light my path. And then there was like the girl just hanging up in the stairs. She didn't go ooga booga booga. She just appeared, and I screamed like a long, very high pitched scream, and gosh, to me that was a good jump scare because it was unexpected. It was it freaked me out. God, jump scares with mundane shit. Oh yeah, in real life. Yeah, no, I get that. For me, it's like the ADHD remembering something that I should have forgetting, remembering that I forgot something I should have remembered. God, that when that chill just hits down your spine. Gosh, the Pokemon's waiting for geomagnetic activity. Oh, the Aurora Watch, yeah. I didn't watch it. I didn't see shit last time, and didn't see shit last night. So I don't know if I'm gonna ever. It's strange because we're pretty up north where I'm at, but I don't know. We never got any of we never got Aurora activity here. Are you gonna go downstairs? Look into elevator. Oh, there's Gary. Everyone say hi, Gary. Whoa. Didn't get me that time, huh? Oh, here's Cliff. And Megan. Everyone say hi, Cliff. Hi, Megan. They're just a little bit, ouched. And this I still have no idea how to do. But maybe I don't have everything I need. Alright, let's just get stabbed. Guess she has stayed in the car. Oh my god, it's Cliff. He's dead. There's a knife wound in his neck. That can't be happening. Megan, will you find my phone? Text the guppies. Neighbor, I don't want them to die, cause me. Aww. They couldn't stay in the car because we're locked inside. There we go. Like, the logic of what's going on here. So basically, This is a bed and best an Airbnb, but we're locked on the inside. Like, this is the lock, and there's no power to this thing, so we can't get out. And this is the only door out of the house, no back door, and everyone's cool with it. Everyone's just like, oh well, I guess we're just locked in for now, till maybe the day starts. Alright, and I put ice in the red cup of Shasta Cola and felt a pang of nostalgia. Like, remember having to put ice in drinks to survive the summer? Yeah. And ceiling fans, yeah. Fans in general, honestly. The sound of the fan feels so 90s to me, which I guess is just how nostalgic works. I don't just associate the past with childhood. I associate childhood with the past. Like, I see a mom talking to her kids walking down the street, and I'm like, wow, it's the 90s. When I was a kid, my sister in my room had this unbearable wallpaper, a red-nested square pattern. It looked like The Shining or some shit. We were lying in bed, tracing the lines for hours, and never finding a way out. Wow, you can probably mentally snap right back into that frustration, right? Oh God, yeah. When I think about it, it's like I feel like I'm there. It's like it's the past. That's the goal. That's the liberating quality to it that I think gets misplaced, like all of us on the last Perseids trip. Watching in the IR as Francine gets her stitches. Does Megan not know that peeps are dead? I think the trauma of getting, like, watching your friend get murdered and then get murdered is, Oh, you don't... Okay, this is, the clock resets. Yeah, so it's like Groundhog Day, you know? After I'm dead, basically the day... well, not the day, but, like, the moment I enter the house gets reset. Ugh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was kind of a me and her thing. That would have never happened if we didn't pretend drinking beers in a parking lot was something we're interested in doing. To be honest, I feel like the way about the whole Perseids thing, who cares, like, a ritual? I mean, you guys are super meaningful to me, but staring at the sky isn't. I guess the appeal of a meteor shower is that it's a rarefied experience. But it's common enough for that you get off the hook for it. But it's common enough that you can get off the hook for it if you skip it. Only 360 more days until the next one. Okay, Minesweeper. Basically, we got it really good at Pure Mystery. You need to have a ton of time on your hands to do it, but if you reach a certain high score in Pure Mystery and keep going, some archways will eventually show up. Press up in the archway on the right to go to the secret area. Oh, press up, not jump. Then you need to use your high score as a combination somehow in order to finish the secrets. And that sequence then needs to be fed into the Minesweeper in order to unlock the true secret. Okay. Alright, gotta do this again. Rise of the Shaded Campers. It's Groundhog. Oh, I love that movie too. Fuck. I'd be off. I don't want to see the fate. Hannah, it's okay. I'm trying to be good so I don't need to see the face again. Alright, well, you have a good one if you are leaving. Yeah, 9:15 is when the power goes out. So if you don't want to see it, just look away at 9:15. Alright, that's the high score, I think. Yep. There's the things. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Oh. 0, 0, XX. So that's the score. So the ones that in the two. So 1667. Six, 7? No? This is new. Yeah, I was supposed to. I thought you're supposed to press up, and I was pressing jump. Okay, no problem. Okay. So this is the score. So these are not circles, those are zeros. They reflect the score. So maybe these are separate numbers? So 16, 6, 7, and 15? Oh. 16. 6. Oh, this is it. This is it. 6, 7, and 15. Oh, I did it! And this ties to Minesweeper somehow? So we need to go back to the Minesweeper. Oh, this is exciting! Please post oldies, Hannah. And guess what, Hannah? No creepy space, because we're done with this now. Alright. How did I get there again? I need to go down to the basement in 733. Everyone post art. This is my decree. Heck, I can even post art. It's not digital art, but it's something I made in my sketchbook. And I'm kind of okay with it. One second. I'm sure nothing else. Oh, it's just a spooky game. Nothing bad ever happens in a spooky game. All right. All right, here we go. Minesweeper. So 6, 7, 15, 16. This is 4x4, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you! Best trickster. They're a trickster, they're a teacher. Here to share the secrets of the universe, of existence. That really, you know. Someone's claimed, oh, these are secrets. Some are less deserving than others to learn them. And they were like, fuck that. No. No. I don't agree with that. Booping them? Yeah. So is it different? Okay, so it is different. So 6, 7, 15, 16. So what does this have to do with Minesweeper? Oh god, no, I don't want to. Oh god. 6. Power's out. See, they're gray now. Where did my mouse go? What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, of course, crit. I said earlier to post art. Oh, I like that. That's really cool, Hannah. Ah. Sometimes just fucking around in the sketchbook is what you need, right? I like I like those. I got this it's a 660 page sketchbook. The pages though are super thin. It's the one I drew that Boff picture in. The weight is 60 MG, what is it? GSM? So like super thin. Like this is like some of the worst paper I've ever worked with. But I have like severe anxiety that I'm gonna ruin things, you know, once I use them. Like I wasn't born with this perfectionist like fear. It's like I'm not a perfectionist. But I fear that if I'm not perfect, that I'm failing. But because this book is already so cheap, I got it like maybe for like 10 to $15. It's falling apart. It's not really good quality. Because it's already kind of like a piece of trash, I don't mind working in it. I don't mind making mistakes in it because it's already like the first when I started working in it, the first signature actually fell out because this book has no spine and it's like barely being held on with a few stitches and a little bit of glue. So I had to glue the first signature back into the book and like stick it with a washi tape too. But I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it just kind of like I've gone through like I flipped through a few pages forward, and then just sort of like splattered a bunch of ink on them. So like when I eventually get to them, it's like I have this page that's already just like kind of fucked up, with like some shit on it that I can work with. I don't know. It's a way for me to like get around this roadblock in my brain that was installed against my will, you know? I know exactly what you mean about not wanting to use good stuff. Yeah. I didn't need another sketchbook, but it's not even like a price thing. It's not even a price point. Like obviously, I prefer using cheap stuff because I don't like wasting. I'm definitely someone who likes to upcycle as much as I can, but it's like here you have this nice, good sketchbook, and then the first sketch in it is ugly bugly fugly dugly, and I'm just like, oh cool, I ruined it. I fucked up. Me. I'm a perfectionist and I'm trying not to be. It's very hard. Because the thing is, I wouldn't call myself a perfectionist. But I still struggle with perfectionism. Because it's the standard that I was expected to be growing up. And because I could never hit it. I'm always afraid. It's like there's obsessing over and something to make it perfect, and then there's the fear of knowing that it's not going to be perfect because it's you, so you don't even try. That I am the later in that regard. I don't even try because I know it's not going to be perfect because I know I'm not perfect. And therefore it's a failure. Trying it all is a failure, you know? It's already decreed as a failure because it's me. Oh, I love that crit. Oh, look, it's Vim. Oh, heckin' cute. Love the alien world. Oh, little critter. Taking a swim. She could probably, like, put pockets of air in her ears and use them as, like, a flotation device. Love that crit. Okay, so I gotta figure this out. This is a mind. This is something. So, Oh yeah, yeah. The dead eel that in the bathtub. Oh yeah, you're not perfect. Yeah, the weird getting the message across, but in the weirdest way possible. Yeah, and then he talks to the eel in the bath. It's like, you're nobody's perfect. You're good just the way you are. I feel that be. It's a bit of both categories for me. Yeah, yeah. One thing when I do digital art, I use this really scratchy, like, so there's like the smooth line, like, there's the smooth brushes, and then there's like more scratchy brushes. When I'm sketching, I will use the scratchy brush because I kind of like that. There's like a texture aspect to it. But when I'm like doing more pristine, more like finished art, I use more like smooth stuff. But a lot of the time when I'm inking and doing color and stuff like that, like if I know already that this is not going to be like a finished pristine piece of work, I will just keep using that scratchy brush even for the inking and the coloring and all that, because me going out of the way to use tools where it's not going to be like perfect in my mind, like I know in my head that I can make it look more finished and more, like professional quality, or but the fact that I'm choosing to keep it a little bit like rough around the edges, literally, because I'm using the scratchy brush, um, helps me like get it done and have less anxiety towards it. Okay, I gotta figure this out how this relates to this Minesweeper game. 6, 7, 15, 16. Like, obviously this is a 4x4 just like the Minesweeper. Fuck. Raises from an accidental nap and I totally wrapped myself in a blanket. Oh, hey, Gen Friend. The friendliest Gen Friend that ever Gen Friend. You smooth. Yeah, yeah. You missed a spook. You missed a spook. You missed a spook that made us all poop. Money has always been an issue, so a big part of it, that was for me. You better make everything last forever was the sort of mentality my dad had, and has the concept of cost loomed over my head. I started to try less and less at many things. Yeah. I associate, like, for me it's just it's not even like the thing itself. It's me, you know? Because I was involved with it. Um it's automatically terrible, you know? That's like it's I don't know. Which I know is bullshit, you know? But like, and the fact that I do try, like I'm learning to try regardless of this sort of mental block that was put inside me, um no is proof that I know deep down it's bullshit. But it's still like a hurdle that I gotta jump through. And me using cheap products is a way for me to lower that hurdle, you know? Except for computers, because if you fuck something up with a PC, you just install the software or set the settings. Unless you really fuck up, then you can just undo stuff, which is part of why I got into computers. Oh, that's interesting. So computers, I mean, I guess that makes sense because when we're doing a digital art, part of like the crutch that makes digital art like a comfy space for a lot of artists is because we can undo, like the Control Z. The game's going good. I'm finally like I'm figuring stuff out slowly but surely. Definitely a bit of a curve because when you're playing a time sensitive puzzle game, and you don't play it for a few days, you're gonna have to like reteach yourself all the ins and outs. And I spent like probably a good hour doing that. But we're at a next step of puzzling. And so I got this Minesweeper game, and this is supposed to be a hint to the Minesweeper. And I'm staring at this, hoping something clicks, but nothing quite has clicked yet. Yep, time loop 1. Oh, I'm almost out of Chloroseptic. I've gone like through 5 bottles of Chloroseptic during the sickness. That's like a fucking red flag. I mean, I always go through a bunch of them because it's like... normal people are like 1 spray like every hour, but I need to like constantly spray in order to like get my throat to chill the fuck out. And Chloroseptic's not cheap. It's like $9 a pop for one of these things. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, so what does this have to do with Minesweeper? 44! Oh. No, it's not. It's a tiny damn bottle. Yeah. Well, it's not super tiny. I mean, it's about... I would say it's about the size of like a personal hand sanitizer bottle. They made it smaller? Maybe. I guess that's what my mom told me. My mom told me, like, people just take 1 spray every hour. But you, like, clutch this thing and you spray it all the time. Like, that's not... And that's not how you're supposed to do it. So I guess that's where I got that idea. That I'm, you know, doing this wrong too, I guess. Oh well. Okay. Have you tried using Delsum more? Or the methanol rub that it goes straight to your nose? Okay, so I've tried methanol rubs. They work okay. The thing about Delsum is that we only have 1 store here that sells it. And it's the pricey grocery store. So even though I've asked people to go out to get me some, it's either they're not going there. So it's just it hasn't been. I've asked, but nobody's has gone to the pricey grocery store recently. So Vicks Vapor Rub. It takes a lot to calm the irritation of my throat. Yeah, no, I have it. I have it. And I do it, but the thing is I can't do it at night because I have a... I guess I could do it under my nose. Like, I guess I could do it under my nose. I have a CPAP, so my mask covers my face. It's okay. I do appreciate it, guys. It's just this is just how it is when I get sick. It's just not a lot of things work. I cough because my throat is irritated. But coughing continues to irritate my throat. It's like a fucking catch-22 around here. Do it on under your chin. Okay. You put it on your nose? Okay, okay. I'll try it. I just hate menthol. God. Me complaining about something that can help me. I'm sorry. I guess smelling menthol's not so bad. When you can get sometimes, like I've tried pure menthol flavored cough drops. I've never wanted to like projectile vomit quicker than that. But anyway, okay. Sorry, I gotta think. I get it's puzzle time. I need puzzle brain. Puzzle brain. Come on. Those are strong. Oh, they're awful. My mom likes to get the fisherman cough drops, and if you ever had those, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to put that in your mouth. I've tried it like twice in my life, and every time I have it, I'm just like, wow, this is the worst experience I've ever had. You can eat them as snacks. This fisherman cough drops. Jesus, Ved. I once popped one in and then had to go out. Was still doing quarantine, so my fast mag got on, and oh my god. All right, what is this? What is this? Like, there's slightly changed color, but I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. I don't get it! What does this mean? Spearmint I do like, although it's not my favorite gum flavor. Orbit Sweet Mint is my favorite gum flavor. Well, it's my go-to pack. Like I like the fruity stuff. Like I like the watermelon extras watermelon a lot, and like a few other things. The thing is, unless it has mint in it, it tends to not last very long. They have a licorice one in Sweden. It's amazing. Like black licorice. I think black licorice is okay. It's not something that I hate, but it's not something that I will go out of my way to grab. You know, if it's there, I'll. If it's in a bowl, and it's there, and I had to do, and it wasn't like something that I had to go out and buy myself, then I would eat it. You know. Disgusting sweet licorice. That sounds like up my alley. I like sweet licorice. What is this? Huh. Salty licorice. I don't think I ever had any. I'm curious, you know? Do you have any interest in the new Zelda game? I've been watching Alex play it on his stream. I do have interest, but the thing is, I don't know when I'm gonna get around. I don't have really exactly like $60 game money lying around right now for me, and so I don't know when I'm even gonna get it. And I already have like an idea of like what I want to play in the foreseeable future. So I don't even know when I'm gonna get around to playing it. So while there is interest there, it's it's not immediate interest, I guess. Let's see here. I mean, red means bad usually, so maybe that's bad. Nope. Like, it's just a slightly color off, too. It's not even, like, that noticeable. So I'm not even sure... Sorry. I'm not even sure this is how to do that. It's quite expensive. I mean, Nintendo games just are expensive. Oh, sounds like he's here. Time to die. Oh god, that's creepy. Find me all the way down here, man. Is it Pete time? Pete! What's up, Emily? Notice how the Minesweeper game shows the losing mine in a red after you lose? There might be a pattern there. And the developer grubs up. Didn't they make Purd Mystery? Does the secret to Minesweeper have to do something with the secret ending from Purd Mystery? Yeah, no, I get that. Speaking of games I played recently, I completed Outer Wilds a few days ago. It's a masterpiece. I hear so many good things about Outer Wilds, so it's definitely on the list. It's definitely on the list. If I could play games with a living and earn like a reasonable living, I would be like flying through so many games. Sadly, though, not the case right now. Same. Yes, same. Harvey was telling me that it was an amazing game and I should give it a try. Cool to see someone else think it's awesome. Alright, so red. Huh. Man's officially completed over 250. Yeah, but you've been doing it like. So I actually looked up. Okay, so I actually looked up when my stream anniversary was, because I thought that would be like a cool thing to do. It's actually October 21st was the first day I streamed. October 21st, 2017, which is wild because 2017 was like a big year for me. That was the year that I almost died because of a kidney stone. And that's also the year that I got the girls in. I also think I started that year with like a big sciatica episode too. It's wild. But yeah, 2017 was like a big time, like a big year of change for me. But you've been playing even longer than that. I think 2015? Maybe 2015, 2016? You've been streaming, Alex? They make it as good as discovering why it's good, and then I tell you it's what. Yeah, no, like I know Outer Wilds is like you. I know it's like another game where you replay the same day again, but there's like space exploration and stuff like that. So it's a game that people say just play it so you can experience it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, what do we got here? Read rejection letter. Mr. Ness, while we are grateful to have received your submission to Come Hell or High Waters, it unfortunately does not fit our future plans for publication. We commend you on your highly organized gonzo approach and encourage you to continue submitting your work to other publications that may be a better fit for your unique voice. Regards. Examine newspapers. That's a lot of newspapers. It's a mountain of copies of a newspaper from the 70s. Like Nest drove around town buying up every copy that he could. The art section promises an article called It's Happening Last Tuesday. The Shipton Tipper, August 20th, 1974. It's happening last Tuesday. The group of young men and women run a gamut of creative and professional aspirations. A writer here, a hyperrealist painted here, and an industrial engineer turned performer artist beside. So this definitely reflects. So Parker's Nest group of friends kind of reflects my group of friends. We're all like engineers and creative types. She's an artist. Francie's a writer. Cliff is an electrician, and Gary is some kind of Gary was in IT, but I think he's a kind of an engineer too. All right. And then Meg. I guess I don't know what Megan does. The latter would be Clara Jones. The latter would be Clara Jones, whose reputation rapidly rose throughout the past year as a holder of revivalist happenings of the highest order. Her work dazzling and frustrating poets and academics alike. Just last year, the group of which Jones belongs gathered in a disused steel plant beneath a meteor shower to take in her latest work, orchestrated with her creative partner Parker Nest. What else we got around here? This is what we needed! Dang! The diagram of the panel says label 3. Next to it is a sales brochure for the brisk conduit wave modular conduit array. Oh. We got the other part of the puzzle that I was trying to brute force my way through, but I couldn't figure it out. I guess that means you can combine multiple solutions. Yeah, we need to combine 2 and 3 together. Anything else around here? Dang. And that's it. That's what I needed. Wild, huh? It might be too late in the day to be able to get this together, but we're gonna try it. Well, when I play it, Crit, we can gush about it together as I play through it, huh? All right. All right. This. No, wait, no. All right. So it needs to be. So 3 is open, but we need 2 to be open too. And the problem with 2 is that right there. Yeah, that can't be it. But then that's 3. Yeah, so it has to be like that. So that works, but then 2... So 2's right there. God damn it, hang on. Ugh, okay, I need to take a picture. I need to be able to say 3 and 2 at the same time. Trying to flip back and forth to them is fucking me up here. Alright, that's better. Okay. So, it needs to come out like that. That's not a way up. So it has to come around this way. So it has to come around this way. And then up like that. So this is blocked. So it has to come out that way. And it can't go up like that because that's an X there. Right there. So it has to come down this way. So... And there's an X right here. Oh, there's the power. I don't have much time left here. So XX right... No, right there. But there's an X right there. So that's blocked off, so I gotta go around this way. That's not gonna work. Dang, this is hard. Let me actually... Okay. Let me just write this down here. What is this by? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6 by 6? Okay. Let me go to get dinner started. Okay, no problem. Hopefully I won't scream so loud that you'll hear me that you're in the kitchen. I think I'm more excited to see you play it than to see you play my own game at this point. Really? Alright. So let's see here. So there's an X here. Let's use a different color actually. So there's an X here. Here, 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 here. So that's 2. And then 3, there's an X here, 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 here. Gosh. There's a path. It's just it's only one solution though. All right. Glad I've written it down because it was just not clicking in my brain. Whew. Okay. So it's like that, and then so over 3 up. So now we got to go backwards through the steam tunnel. Okay, so it's yellow is bad. Shit, that was my time to go. We gotta wait 2 times here. So that's yellow, then it's gonna be red, and then blue. Red. Blue. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow. I probably didn't need to do this. I probably could have made it all the way at the end. Can we just do that? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I just made it. Woo! So that's blue? So next would be red. No, that's yellow. So it's yellow. Alright, now we go in. Because it's red. Yellow, red. Blue. Mannequins. Who doesn't love a bunch of creepy mannequins? Just hanging out, doing their thing. So it's yellow. So we gotta wait 2 times. Because now it's red. And then it'll be blue. I could just... I'm actually being pretty quick here. So this would be red. That's blue. So next would be yellow. And this is red. But if you're quick with it, then you're not gonna get hurt. But I wasn't quick enough. Whew! And we're on the other side. And now this should be open. It is. Oh god. Peer inside. Oh, I don't like that. Can I open this door? Read messy letter. Clara, do you remember when you pulled me aside with our last performance together? We both caked in plaster. You were a dear. You were a dear, and I had been so unpleasant that day, neurotic and lashing out. And you said, Parker, one of these days you're gonna need to ask yourself why you need to manufacture a bad guy. And I laughed. I laughed at you. I wanted to grab that young man by the ears and thrash him. What a petty fool. I could have said this to you even once. Wait, is that blood? I could have said this to you even once, and I never did. You are not only a genius, but you are indescribably better emotionally being than I am. I have never been more enchanted with the things a person creates. The work we did together felt like puzzles, pieces fitting, like finally being able to breathe. I hate my work less than knowing my myriad of weaknesses had the honor of existing alongside your strengths. And what did I do with that? Laughed. Sometimes I wish you were here. I'm sorry. Inspect statue. Don't like that. Interact. This is the generator. I guess this thing turns on and into the accumulator. Good thing there's a shortcut back here, since I'll need to do this again to power up the whole thing. Read rejection letter. Eulogy for the chosen few continued. Ace awoke on the cold slab, aching, squinting against the fluorescent light. His skin felt tight and pink, like canvas stretched too far. There was a block in his memory, a distant absence of thought. Where the hell am I? Ace shouted, or tried to. It's awake, came the grabbed voice behind him. Ready the instruments. Ace recoiled in horror at the figure's approach. Silhouetted in the harsh light, these features became clear as they closed in on him. Their eyes were bulbous and strange, their bodies encased in shimmery suits. It began to dawn on Ace. What had happened after he found those concentric circles in the fields? Aliens! Memories began to tickle in, the great lightning from the heavens, the sense of floating upward, of innards shifting, of probing tools, of ice-cold scalpel cuts, of the great voice beneath speaking to his soul. Ace caught a glimpse of himself, reflected in the chrome of the instruments, and gasped. There he saw the faces and eyes looked out on him, the skin smooth and plastic, the fluttering fringed eyelashes, the cupid lips. My God, what have they done? His chiseled features have been reduced to a famicile of a baby's doll's head. He tried to open his mouth to cry out, and his heart sank. All that came out was a canned wailing of the baby he now was. To whom it may concern, thank you for your submission of the eulogy for the chosen few. As ours is a short fiction anthology magazine, we regret to inform you that we are currently uninterested in manuscripts longer than 2 single-spaced pages. Before submitting again, we suggest you pare your 120-page work down to fit the specifications. Sincerely, Muriel Stoward, assistant to the editor, Tales of the Terrified, Titaliated LLC. Wow, take passage. Alright, so this is the first generator. Circles within circles, like a bullseye. Ooh, I like that. Well, we turned on the generator, but we would have to come back here to turn it on. Yeah, the accumulator. So now we need to find the second generator. I think technically I'm safe back here, because I don't think the guy can get me back here unless he wants to go through the steam tunnels. Wow, look at all that blood. Oh. Wait, the keypad. Was there something? Let's go back in here. Was there like a key, Okay, 9009. Let's do it quick so we have it in our thing. Oh, no problem, Alex. You don't need to watch. You don't need to. I always appreciate you do. But, you know, yeah, just stay safe. Alright. 9009. And that's how we can get here, and we don't have to do all that fucking bullshit. But now what we need to figure out is the second generator. I guess we should just kill ourselves, because I don't know what else to do here. 278. Yeah, I guess the PSI would be the thing to do. Because I know it needs to be 29. But then I couldn't quite figure out the math in that. Ugh. Math is hard. Math is hard. I think I'm going to use this as a quick bathroom break. But I'm glad we got one generator. So we got to find another generator and then turn on the accumulator. And that's apparently how this whole thing ends. But I need to run to the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jedi. Jedi, there's no worse time for you, because anytime you come in, it's a great time. Even if I'm not here. How's it going? Oh, let me give you a shout out here. What are we playing? Monster Hunter! I think Crit has a few opinions on Monster Hunter. Not that they ever, you know, divulge what those opinions are. I'm gonna put my mic away a little bit because I'm crunching a bit here. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Jedi. How are you been? How's it going? Monster Hunter? Well, the Crit's least favorite game ever, right? That's the general vibe when you talk hours and hours and hours and hours about a game. Alright. Sorry, we need to just die. Because I don't know what to do now. Unless you want to give me a hint. No hints, huh? Alright, well, so what can we do now? So we got the first generator. Nothing's gonna happen until I find the second generator, though. And I guess it's this PSI that I need to figure out. Xenogore. Portable 3. I have no context on any of that, but that is awesome. I'm pretty sure that needs to be 4 in order to make it 9. I did it! Wow. I'm happy that I finally figured that fucking puzzle out, but also upset that it took me this long. And then I got it, like, on the first try as I just kind of, like, fucked around with it enough. Xenogore is a buff elixir love. Oh, so furry bait, basically. Although you can argue that all the monsters in Monster Hunter are fairy bait. Don't get fried, stay inside. While the water in the swimming pool can conduct electricity, your body is actually a much better conduit. And unlike the water in your pool, your body has a heart that's lightning's sole purpose to stop. Well, I don't know if it's lightning's sole purpose, it's just, you know, something that just... Like, when I sit down in the grass, it's not my sole purpose to squish all the ants with my big ass. It's just something that kind of is in consequence to that, you know? There's a metaphor for you. You did more art? Share! Give! How's it going, B? I'm still a little sick, but I'm getting better. Had to step away when it's... Oh, no. You're fine, Jedi. I said basically, like, it's never a bad time because you're always... Even if I'm away and I come back to see your raid, it's always still a pleasant surprise to see you. I'm still a little bit sick. Which is just kind of par for the course every time I get sick. Jenny's like, Jenny's trying to be a good friend and tell Hannah to go to bed. And Hannah's like, make me. Thank you, Jedi, for caring about me, but make me. I hope so, too. I mean, to tell you the truth, I like, the brain fog is mostly gone. I'm not coughing up, you know, like mucus. So, fun fact, the yellow mucus that you cough up is actually pus. Because that's, it's pus, you know, it's pus wrapped in mucus. But, that's basically because, you know, it's fighting off an infection. Anyway, I'm not coughing up yellow shit anymore, but it's still kind of like a snotty, drippy factory up in here. And I still got a slight cough. Not the worst version of it, but, you know, it's still annoying as fuck. Mainly because it's like a gamble. Every time I cough, it's like a gamble. Will I accidentally pee myself? Which it might be a little bit too TMI for you guys. I apologize, but, you know, that's what you get when you watch me. I'm sorry. You learn about all the bodily functions when you watch me. It's like health class. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Hannah. That would be less than ideal. Yeah, less than ideal. Basically, my laundry load's my laundry load's double in size when I'm sick. Please don't. What, Hannah? Don't you want to learn about all the wonderful fluids your body can produce? Such a large variety. Like, you know, blood and bile. And then you get into the waste products, like urine. It's just like a library of interesting liquids. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Bodily fluids. Yum yum. Oh. Remember, lightning can hurt you before it's even raining. Remember, lightning knows where you are. Remember, lightning is faster than you. Okay. They're kind of giving lightning like a... They're kind of personifying lightning as a sentient being. But what lightning is just like static electricity on a larger scale. That's what it is, essentially. And it's going to try to find the path, you know, closest to the ground. And if the path closest to the ground happens to be through you, that's just what it's going to do, you know? It's not good or evil, it just is a thing. It's like the rain, it's just a thing that happens. Artax, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, I have no idea who these characters are, but they're so cool! She's got like that, yeah, sure, I guess. And he's like, meh. He's like, meh. She's kind of like looking like I expected better. It's kind of like, you know, a little bit of like, I'm not surprised, but I'm still disappointed. And he's just like, nah. I'm not grumpy. This is just my grumpy resting face. I hope I'm close to that. Oh, okay. Good practice. I like it. I like it. Picasso. I think these are excellent expressions. I haven't seen the original photos, but I definitely like. I get a feeling what their expressions are, and I really like it. Like, they're very neutral. These are very neutral expressions, but there's subtlety in them that you can kind of get an idea what they're thinking, and I think you did a really excellent job there, Hannah. Thank you. Well, thank you for showing me art. is this? Okay, what do we got here? Oh, another PSI puzzle. Water? That's probably where the other generator is, given the cord. Oh, man. Wet floor, uh-huh. Yeah. You don't say! Wait, is this like a... Is this a shadow? What's going on there? I guess it's a shadow. Pretty sure that if I go in there, it's gonna cook me. Caution, wet floor. I wonder how close I can get to that before it cooks me. 10, 9, 11? There's a note taped to the panel. Parker, to retrieve the instructions for the industrial pump, first rewind and then print. This is all you ever use with the mainframe, so I don't know why it's so hard to remember. And in case you forget, the calibration guide for you, the mainframe, is in the study. C. Wait, are these... These are sticky notes. This would be 12. The one that's missing here is 12. Right? Yeah. You're going to bed, Canna? Well, thanks so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. I just hope to see you back here. But, you know, whatever you're feeling with, like, no pressure. You're always a pleasure. You're always a... Having you here is always a special treat. And if I'm being too sickeningly sweet. Yeah. Good night, Hannah. The calibration guide is in the mainframe, is in the study. The broken exposed wire in the room is slowly flooding with water. It doesn't take an electric engineer to figure out this is a grim combination. Inspect. Oh, this thing again? Man, there's a lot here to take in. What is that noise? So it's positive, positive, negative, negative. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Is it an old triangle? Whoa, what the hell? Hang on, what was that one thing? Cellar pump. Sticky notes. This right here. Oh, diamonds. Power's out. So if the water gets higher, I'm cooked, basically. Is there anything to these? No. So I guess basically I gotta lower the water here. I'm guessing. Oh. So I don't know. So 26 moves, but I don't know. Oh god, this is even more complicated. I don't know what the PSI needs to be, basically. This is something. I guess we should just go get killed. Because I don't think I think I need to look at the study. Wait, no. What? No, this... It's really easy to get turned around in this house. And there we go. Thank you for killing me. The tricky thing is, I have notes, memory log, so she has to remember all this. I get notes. These are like notes that I can refer to, but she has to actively memorize all this. Okay, Calapace, you guys in the study, they said? What was it? It was, 10, 9, 11. 10, 12. 9, 11. Holy shit. Rewind. Wow. Wild. I love it though. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Emily, I don't know what's wrong, what's different between me and the others, but I can see that something is wrong. Somehow I think you have something to do with it. Francine, you don't have to say anything. There's nothing to discuss. I don't know if we could discuss it even if we wanted to. Which I don't. I don't know anything antiques or my style, but Gary knows computers pretty well. He can probably help. You're thinking about the Claire that Ness involved with? Was involved with, at least that's what I think, based on the way he talks about her. He talked about her? When was he... When he was showing you the house? Yes. He could... Okay, so now he showed the house again in this one? Man. He couldn't stop bringing her up, like everything about the house reminded him of her. Are they family? Were they together? Decidedly not. Her name's Claire Jones. He said she had an engineering degree, that they met in the art community in the late 60s. They had a kind of an art collective living here with them. They had a kind of an art collective living here with them in the 70s and 80s. Very bohemian. They're not working together anymore? Nah. He talked in the past tense, a lot of the long, wistful looks. It was in their youth, he said. She dabbled in exploratory art installations, and he used his relationship with her to toy with what he was called experimental areas in the realm of physics. Which means they were at the same parties and on the same drugs, yes. But I think it was deeper than that. They worked together for years, and Clara helped Ness set up the electrical system and security in the house. Apparently, the whole art collective thing disintegrated a long time ago, before Ness became a recluse. Why does he still own this house if he never uses it? Any idea to the two of them fell out? Any idea why the two of them fell out? None. I know that Ness hadn't really left the house for a few decades at that point. And and bless him, he doesn't seem like he's the easiest person to get along with. He does have a very, like, narcissistic air about him, you know? But it seems in his later life that he kind of, like, realized that. It's like he realized he has it and kind of became a little bit more humble through age, but still has the mannerisms attached to it from what our interactions with him anyway. In any case, this wasn't too eager to get into specifics. So she doesn't want to hear about him. She doesn't want to hear about anything. I don't find the architecture particularly frightening. I hope he is in okay. I don't know. I miss him. But I'm sure he'll be fine. What's the plan for tonight? Talk to you later. Okay. So now we have the study drawer. And now we have this. So I guess we'll go back down. Oh my god, creepy! Creepy! Sound the creepy alarm! Oh wait. Gary knows me from computers. Hey Gary. Hey Emily, I talked to Cliff about you. Jesus, I hope he didn't make it too hard for you. Huh. He bark is worse than his bite. The reality, he misses you. He would never in a million years actually show it, but he misses you. And no one person can convince him something actually misses him back. Do you know about mainframe computers? Like big boxy ones with rotating tape reels inside? I don't know too much, though I had to do a report about old tape hard drives in high school IT class, so maybe I can help. Who the fuck remembers what they reported on in high school? Like, these kids are, like, old enough to be out of college, clearly. So they have to be at least mid-20s. Who remember, even in your does anyone, okay, anyone who's listening and wants to participate in chat, does anyone remember, like, I guess, you know, we're all kind of, you know, in the 30s, so we're a bit older than that. But does anyone, even then, does anyone remember what they wrote, like, what reports they wrote about in high school? Maybe, am I just the weird one here? I mean, I know I'm a weird one, but I don't think I'm the only weird one. Did you know those old refrigerator-sized hard drives are like a megabyte worth of storage? It kind of freaks me out just to think about it. Yeah. Like a USB size of storage. Old USBs. I remember an old photo of one with the big bricks of computer. The size of a car being loaded onto the plane by a private security escort. And now we got more data than that in the square the size of a piece of confetti. Yeah, tucked right into our pockets. How else am I going to watch fail videos at the drop of a hat? I could comment on the matter of high school reports, but I think I would throw off the metrics considering the length of accuracy of my memory. Yeah. I'm sure you can remember that. Alex is gifted with very good memory, whereas I don't think, I mean, I say I have a bad memory, but like long-term memory, I think I have a pretty good one. But mine's very much more emotional based. Like I remember moments. I remember how I felt throughout high school. I mean, Gary could just be like you, Alex. Like, if he remembers what he wrote in high school, then it is possible. Which is a shame. I could use a pick-me-up and I'm in a fall videos kind of mood tonight. Anyway, those old tape hard drives. How do you configure them? I have no idea, but I've heard Hare say. The way I understand it is they were so complicated that you need a college course to know how to load a file. But since they were so complicated, people would learn patterns for how to configure them. Rewind, play, print, etc. were all visual glyphs that you could spell out by rotating the patterns of the drive. Of course, this is the 60s tech we're talking about, so it's even more complicated than it sounds. Those patterns had read-write, and heads controller by separating terminals, which were themselves also the size of refrigerators. So to spell out the glyphs, you would need to run back and forth to multiple terminals just to move the patterns around. So theoretically, with a set of those glyphs in hand, you'll be ready to get to work? Theoretically, sure, but aligning the patterns, the platters, would still be super annoying, theoretically. Alright. Alright, what was it? It was 4. And then... turn the light off just because I feel better. What does the note say? To retrieve the instructions for the industrial pump, first rewind and then print. Rewind and then print. Rewind and then print. Okay. So what does rewind look like? Triangle pointing to the left. Okay, so we got it. So like this. Shit. Is it an hour earlier now? Oh. Huh. Check machine. Oh god. Power's out. How am I supposed to get it to the left? It sounds like he's here down an hour earlier now. That's not good. That's bad news. What this? Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go. I think the more progress you make in the earlier, he's gonna keep coming out. Yeah. Just keep pressing on. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck's that? Oh, I never thought I would miss the mask so much. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think it is coming out earlier. Where's my notes? I think originally it came out around 10:46, and then it was 9:46. Good lord. Yeah, must be something different with the hair. Yeah. Oh, God. Wait, is that... Was that always there? Was that always there? I don't know if that was always there. Why you gotta be creepy, man? Why you gotta be creepy? Have you tried not being creepy? Have you tried not being depressed? So it's locked? Okay. So now it's like that. I think I need it like that. Wait, no. To the left, sorry. That's it. Okay, this is rewind. And then we need print, which is the arrow down. And we did it. Well, something unlocked. I don't know what unlocked, though. Let me go back. Oh, 62 PSI! Well, there we go. That probably unlocked the door. So 62. Fuck. But the thing is, if I get this wrong, I'm gonna have to go back up and... Oh boy. Nope. I fucked it up. Now I have to go back up to empty it out, but it's already kill time. Wait, what's going on here? What the fuck? What is going on there? Well, there we go. I got a new piercing, guys! Well, Emily, looks like it's your lucky day. Huh? We're here. The roadhouse burned down? Guess so. Welcome back to town, Emily. I wasn't expecting felony arson on this trip, and I refuse to become an accessory after the fact. Don't worry, I left a note saying you did it. What? What happened here? What happened here? According to my phone, it burned down almost a year ago. The website said it was open. Oh, it's an open, alright. I'm going to go climb on the hot dog. I'm going to go climb on on the hot dog. Me too. Do not get on the hot dog. Guys, I'm serious. Don't be idiots. I can't believe I dragged us all the way here. I can't believe I dragged us all the way here out for this. Pete. Hi, Pete. Pete, you knew? Why didn't you tell us? Yeah, we're not hearing Pete. Something's up with Pete. We never hear actually Pete talk. Like, it's not an actual part of the memory. God, somebody isn't going to get hurt climbing on that hot dog. I just know it. Come on, Francine, they're adults. What's the worst that can happen? Emily. You know, you should know that by now. Wait. Why does the hot dog have bastard written on it? I don't know. Well, the Perseids are happening right now, right? I'm a bastard! Oh, I love Gary. You're not a bastard, Gary. Get off the hot dog! What a mom thing to say. What a mom friend she is. Not like anybody ever listens to me. Why should they start now? I think you just gotta let go of what you can't control, Francine. I think you liked me better when I was beneath you. Hey, Megan. Did you hear all that, Megan? What did I mess up there? Well, Francine loves a plan. I know you and I don't care, but she does. I know, I just don't want her to be stressed out about it. I get that, but still, maybe not the first thing I would have said to my best friend who I haven't seen in a year. Hell, I guess I really whiffed that one. So her saying, this is me probably struggling with social interactions, and it's hard to get like a tone of voice here when when they're not actually talking. But yeah, her saying like, I like to think you liked me better when I was beneath you. Like, I'm not too sure the context of that. And I'm not really sure that anything Emily said was all that wrong. Is that just me? Did Emily say something like really rude? I think you need to let go of what you can't control. Like, isn't that... Is that really like an insensitive thing to say? I don't know. I guess it depends on who... I guess it depends on the situation. Still learn to talk to humans. Man, I feel like I'm never going to fully learn how to talk to humans. Nah, things are just changing around here faster than we can keep up with. It feels like it's my fault. Things don't really seem the same around here anymore. You know about that time loop? Nest and the thing with the knife? I feel like it's my fault. Of course. You are the arbiter of the passage of time, after all. What? Haha. The first time we did this, we didn't need a plan shit. We didn't need to plan shit. It just happened. The only reason we ended up here was because we thought the giant hot dog was some kind of tourist trap. Which it was. Decades before it became a gnarly karaoke joint. And then kicked us out at 2 a.m. Us drunk at these stars streaking across the sky. Amazing. It was pretty magical. Yeah. Even Cliff was just like really earnest and positive. For karaoke, he sang the song Sandy, and he did a big swagger spring string impression. Then like 20 minutes later, when it was his turn again, he gets up and does Sandy again, only this time without the impression. How obnoxious. Isn't that song like 8 minutes long? Sure. But there was something kind of tragically sweet about it. He seemed so earnest the second time. There were tears in his eyes. Even if it was bullshit that he saw himself in the song. It still kind of humanized him for me. Huh. I think I went and hid in the bathroom until it was over. Yikes. A bar bathroom? Was that trade worth it? The Roadhouse bathroom was particularly nasty too. I wonder if it's better as a burned out husk. I wonder if I'm better as a burned out husk. Now, everyone's happy you're here. It's pretty touching that you'd come all this way out here just to see us. Actually, I'm in town for a funeral. My grandma died. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, really, it's okay. I don't really feel anything about it. Well, except that I'm a monster for not feeling anything about it. Oh, I understand that feeling. I should be sad, but I'm not that sad, and I feel like shit because I don't feel like shit, you know? Isn't that fucking anxiety 101? I feel terrible because I don't feel terrible enough. God damn it. Someone guilted themselves for a feeling that has never ever in human history gotten rid of that family. Someone guilting themselves for a feeling has not once ever in human history gotten rid of the feeling. Yeah, so I guess I'm stuck with it. I'm just relieved that she's not suffering anymore. Watching her regress to the point where she thought all of us were dead people coming to get her was pretty devastating for my mom. That can happen? Yeah, it's pretty par for the course with Alzheimer's. Going back into an earlier time in their brain, singing songs from their childhood. My I never really. My grandma didn't die before I was born, but by the time I was like a kind of a conscious person, she was already kind of like past the point of being a person because she had Alzheimer's. So the only memory I have of her is her just sort of like sitting in a rocking chair in a vegetated state, and my grandpa feeding her through her belly button, which is kind of sad. But that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. There's also a delusion that you can have what you think everyone in your life has been replaced with imposters. Crapgrass disorder or something like that? Or something? Well, that's horrible. Sorry to hear that. It's not something that I feel actively sad about. I mean, it's a sad thing, but it's not something that keeps me up at night, you know? It's just that it's unfortunate it happened, and I wish it was different. And it seems like one of those things that's wildly unfair. But It's not something anything I could have done or do differently, you know? Like, we all think about in the past of things that we wish we could have done differently, but this was literally, there was nothing that I could have done differently that would change the situation, you know? Yep. Oh, look, that's Parker. Him being a creep. He being a creepo. Say, do you have any use for some melted plastic culture? That was very specific. Check it out. It's like Rat King of Forks. And the little plastic swords that stick cherries with. And little plastic swords they stick cherries with. What a find. Oh, I kind of miss hanging out with people and just kind of bullshitting. And just like making observations of the environment and kind of poking fun at it. I miss that, man. I remember doing it with Jess when we lived in Portland together. I gotta get a picture. Tori's gonna love this. What are you doing here? Where's Pete? A good question. I've never met your friend Pete, and I met everyone here. I've seen him walking around, made eye contact with him, but there's something there. There's nothing there. I don't think he's anyone. If Pete's not Pete, then who the hell are you? Also a good question. Har har. You do realize this is a pretty stressful situation for me, right? I'm sorry. I feel a strange energy here myself. I can't tell if I want it to end tonight or to last forever. There's little I can do to help you now. It may be a small comfort, but if you have questions, I'll do my best to shine a light in the dark. Jesus Christ, can you talk normal? I'll try. Well, thank you. Thank you for not being cryptic, as we are stuck on this weird sort of alternate reality time loop of hell. Like, if it was like a Groundhog Day, like a full-on day time loop, maybe it would be a little bit more like chill. But the time loop they're stuck in is literally the window of like 5 to 6 hours, you know? What is the accumulator supposed to do? It's supposed to channel life energy to assist in the assembly of matter. It's meant to improve your vitality and lifespan. Live forever, you know? In reality, it's a cheap wooden box and a general file hazard I used to do trucks in. But here, it's not the box that I built. It's actually powerful. And has nothing to do with me. What is the creature with the knife? What is that thing? The thing with the knife? I don't know. I used to feel oddly proud of it. I thought I created it. That it was the only thing I ever created. Now I'm afraid that might not even be true. I got nothing to show for all of this. My life, just a house that's falling apart with dead people inside. You would want that as a legacy? It's more than nothing. At least it would be proof that I was here. But I know that isn't true. Even if it was, what's the point? All a big mistake, big coincidence, small little man, stupid. Why can't I talk to the others? I mean, I can talk to them about pizza and video games and shit. Just not the time loop we're trapped in, or the slasher movie villain that keeps killing us. I have no idea. When I approached you at the gas station, I found myself unable to speak of anything but poetry. Oh! So he's like... He's stuck in a time loop too, but it seems like his time loop is like maybe like a bigger span than the few hours that we have. This is interesting. I thought that was just how you always talk. Then sometime later I found myself able to express myself fully, almost as if we had gained some kind of understanding. Or maybe I just lost all respect for you. What happened to you and Clara? So, what happened with you and Clara? Clara? I suppose you've had quite some time to explore. Sorry, not much else I could do besides die. Yes. Alright, Crit, have a good night's sleep. Sleep well. Weekend ahead. Hope you have a good weekend ahead of you, alright? Well, I hope you enjoy sifting through Detrius, a foolish young man left behind as he stumbled backwards through life. I know I didn't. I never really. I wasted a lot of time. And now the time wastes me. Yeah. You do seem like. You do kind of seem like a hack. She's pissed off at him. Rightfully so. One last thing. Did you really smoke weed with Hunter S. Thompson? He was in the vicinity. The vicinity! I see. M. Want one? You know I quit, Cliff. What? When? I thought you were here to burn one with me like we used to. I can't just come over here and enjoy... I can't just come over here and enjoy your company? No! So the owner probably burned it down, right? For the insurance money? How good of a policy do you think you can have in this hole in the wall in the middle of nowhere? Maybe it was arson? From a computer restaurant? Feels like a stretch to call the Roadhouse a restaurant. It was more like, well, we'll make you a burger if you really want one. Now that you mention it, why didn't we have a hamburger outside? Why just a hot dog? Actually, they used to have one. They got rid of the hamburger in '63. Oh. Guys, is Megan seeing someone? Oh, Tori? Yeah. Wow. Never thought I would see the day. They've been engaged for a while. Like 2 years. What? Hey, gang, what are you talking about? Oh, just how Emily didn't know shit about her friends. Cliff always coming in clutch. Shut the hell up, Cliff. Hey, Cliff, Emily showed me the awesome melted culture rat king. Want to see it? Oh, yeah. That'll go great with my melted red plastic Italian restaurant cup. I melted it by trying to put a cigarette on it. See ya, Em. Later, Gare Bear. Do you think we could from hanging around? Do you think we could get sick from hanging around here? Like the burned rebel is putting stuff in our bodies that will kill us someday when we're not expecting it? Oh, you mean like but what happened with when the towers collapsed and all the burning chemicals in the air eventually led to people who breathe that in with lung cancer? Well, I spend every day expecting the drop dead of a mysterious preventable illness. I spent every day expecting to drop dead of a mysterious preventable illness. It would be pretty funny if I contracted it from a fiberglass hot dog. Yeah, if I'm gonna die, at least it needs to be funny. I mean, my life's a joke anyway. Damn. All these kids are depressed. Mood. Needs a good lunchline to make it all worth it. Haha. Yeah, yeah. Gary, you're sounding a little too much like me. Are you alright? Sure, it's fine. My head kind of hurts, behind my eyes. I'm going to go look at the pile of menus and figure out what I would have ordered. And then there's Francine. At least nobody took a tumble from the hot dog, huh? Hey, Francine. This doesn't feel the same anymore. We should never have gone to that stupid house. I'm desperate to express even one thought of my own. Are you mad at me? I'm really sorry. Stop. I'm not doing this again. You're not sorry. You're scared of me. It can be both. I feel like you're waiting for a chance to tell me that I'm wrong. And you're waiting for me to escalate. To catch me in some mistake so you could tell me so. I feel that. I feel like somebody who's always ready to jump at your throat. And you have to walk on eggshells and always watch how you talk to somebody. Because they're always looking for a way to put you in a corner and shame you. And then you end up treating in every situation like that, you know? Every relationship you have with the people, you're so traumatized by situations like this that you end up treating every relationship like this. Dang, man. This game, like, the puzzles are really good. And I like that I'm able to figure things out, and I like that Pete comes out and gives you hints here and there to help you along, because dang do I need them every so often. But they really, like, nailed, like, what social anxiety feels like, you know? Preferencing, I'm dying to fall on that sword. I am dying for you to believe me when I tell you I know how wrong I am. Yeah. Like, willing to accept that you're... The eagerness to accept that you're always the person to blame, that the problem is you, the eagerness to fully accept that you're the problem, just to, like, even out the mood, you know, just to make things, like, feel okay again. All right, thanks so much for hanging out, Vid. You have a good night and sleep well, okay? This stuff doesn't work out on axes of right and wrong, Emily. A prism? Oh, the prism with the eye. I know you're sorry. You tell everyone that every chance you get. You need to do something. I don't know why we're here right now. None of this makes any sense. It's so painful seeing you all like this. What do you want from me? Who gives a shit what I want from you? People aren't a fucking puzzle you can solve, Emily. I'm trying so hard to get us out of here. I want to figure this out. I want to believe it's possible. I can't watch you die again. I can't take it anymore. You're scary when you cuss. Jiminy. Gosh. Oh, hey, Emily. Glad you can make it. Your room's down the hall. Is that better? Is that more like the weird retrograde 2D fantasy of me you're looking for? I've been a caretaker in planning and organizing and protecting and trying to stop us from tearing ourselves apart, going through the motions for as long as I can remember. Now I am goddamn sick of it. I know you're hurting, but there's too much inertia for me to stop. So Zed, I'm here yelling you about it. I'm scared. I need your help. I can't tell I'm closer to getting through. I can tell that I'm closer to getting through to you than anyone else. I just hope you understand me, please, Francine. I know how this ends. I've seen it happen over and over and over. And I'm done trying to change it, and I refuse to take your sorries about it. I know exactly how goddamn petty I'm being, and I don't care because I've had an infinite number of nights to stew on this. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? That's the thing we saw walk across the room. Was that a... Our friends. Francine! And now her... My god, what the fuck? So Francine has some intuition on what's going on. Even if she doesn't remember things, there's intuition there that she knows something. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. This is a pheasant, and now it's that thing. This was where Francine was standing. Is this the pyramid Francine threw? What is it doing here? Is that blood? I hope Francine is okay. This... And this thing... This is supposed to be a pheasant. It's not a pheasant anymore. What the fuck? Where is she? Where's Francine? What was this? It's a copy of a book I illustrated. Pumperton Possum Learns a Lot. It's a pile of Cliff stuff. What's it doing here? Here, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Are you okay? I'm much better now, I think. The mood's a big down. You seem a bit down. I was, for sure. I still feel a bit off, but I'm sat down with Megan and dropped some wisdom on me. She's good in that. What did she say? Oh, something about how something's better to embrace the bad stuff rather than try to shove it down. And they can't be a matter without antimatter, or light without dark. Yeah, I vibe with that. She was way more elegant with the space stuff. I can't do it, Dustin. Wow. Then I tried to talk to Cliff, and he tricked me into drinking orange juice to wash down the slice of pizza to cheer me up. I think tastes exactly like vomit. Actually, tricked isn't the right word. He told me before and I did it anyway. You should try it. It's crazy. I think I'm good. None of them recognize that Megan's not here? I found a copy of Pumperton Possum on top of your stuff. What's that doing there? It's mine. Whose trash can did you pull that out of? I paid money for it, and I also got one for my mom. She loves it. That's incredibly sweet. I am struggling to integrate it emotionally. While you're working on that, do you think you could sign a copy for me? Why is he being so nice now? Something's up. Yes, of course. Hey, Cliff, have you seen Francine anywhere? Sure, she's up in the study, isn't she? Honestly, I've barely seen her all weekend. She's just there been stuffing through these books like it's her life depends on it. No, I didn't see her up there. I guess that's it. She seems pretty antisocial, yeah. I wonder what her deal is. Honestly, she seemed like the kind of be upset with you. Gosh. Has it been good around being, your friends? That's a really big pump in the house. Oh yeah, I saw a pump like it before, only on serious industrial jobs. Like the one I used to work with Martin, Cliff. Before the accident. Oh yeah, Martin's the guy who got crushed by gravel. Anyway, pumps like that don't have a set amount of fluid. They draw from a tank. They take in all the fluid they can get. In that case, you want to draw less fluid into the larger pumps. You'll have to draw fluid away from the tank from another pump somewhere else. Hey Megan, thanks for talking to Gary. Sounds like you really helped him out. I was getting worried. What did I say? Oh, something about the darkness or animator? Right. That. I have a whole spiel. I think I could also use a general existential pick-me-up right now about now. Well, shit sucks, right? Shit doesn't stop sucking. In fact, the older you get, things just go faster and get suckier. You spend a lot of time worrying about stuff, and half of the time it doesn't even matter. Megan, this is really depressing. I'm waiting for the pick-me-up part. And then death, over and over in a creepy house. Well, that's my point. I think it's a good thing. Once you accept that, things get easier. You gotta go through the sucky stuff, or else the good stuff doesn't mean anything. Yep. It's the contrast, I guess. I know I'm not exactly the most upbeat person around. I'm no Gary, but I mean it when I say I'm fine. Fine is a really substantial emotional state. Happy isn't. Not for me, probably not for anyone. I love video games. I love my fiance. I love quiet. And when I'm calling up with Tori, quietly gaming or whatever, that's more than good enough for me. I'm not gonna lie and say it gets better, but you get better at dealing with it. Yep. You get experience points. I think maybe that helps. I mean, you need to process stuff. That's the thing. Suffering is inevitable. Tragedy is going to happen to everybody. But you need to take the time to process it, in order to gain, anything from it and being able to carry on. In a way that, you can still live your life. I didn't say it was a good spiel. Maybe I'm just an idiot. No. I like the sound of, I just sound like a Hallmark card at this point. Now we're both swearing at, oh my god. Haha. So Francine was becoming aware of the situation, and now she's gone. Is Gary in here? Oh, yeah, there he is. Hey, Gary. What's up, Emily? Hmm. It's like they don't even realize she's not here. Well, I wasted a little time here, but cut. Sorry. Okay, let me figure the PSI here. It needs to be 62. In 26 moves, it needs to be 62. And I can only move these. One, 2, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So, like... So maybe 4 more spaces up? God. Seriously, going all the way here. At least... Oh my god, what the fuck? Can I not interact with this? Interact with it. I need to... Wow, it comes... It's here before even the power goes out. Oh. There we go. God damn. It's down here before the power even goes out. What the fuck? 0 out of 10, uncool. Is this a Pete moment? Pete moment. Do you hear it, Emily? What? This feeling being alive? There's a vibration, a hum to it that I never noticed before. It's getting quieter now. So, Emily, what do you want? You want to hear a secret? Yes. Good. Maybe you noticed that the big pump in the basement always puts out a PSI that's too high. If the big pump drains all the fluid from the main tank in the garage, you'll need to change how much fluid is in the tank somehow if you want to reach the required PSI. If the big pump drains all the fluid from the main tank in the garage, you need to change how much of the fluid in the tank somehow. Do you want the bigger hint than that? Yes, please. Is this a bathroom? You need the big pump outside to 6 PSI, right? To get to the tank in the garage to the right amount, you'll need to activate all the pumps in the house. Okay. So I need to do the one in the bathroom. Then the pump in the cellar, you might be... Okay. Bye for now. That's what I was assuming. What he was talking about. think I wanted to check to see if Francine was there or not, but it's fine. Well, yeah, fuck it. I'm curious. Let's see if the thing is still like the naked faceless baby, at least. Dang, nope, she's still gone. Not a nakeless, faceless baby anymore, though. It's interesting. She's not here anymore. And she was the one that was becoming the most aware of the situation. Okay, so it's... Okay, 18. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, that's not enough then. So we needed to do that. I need to do that. I don't know. It's 62. Ugh, I gotta go all the way to garage to reset it. Annoying. So 18 tries, huh? 58. Ah, fuck. Come on. So this was 58 when I left it like this. Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I still think it's that. We'll try this. No. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it needs to be 6. It's here killing everybody. I don't know if I'm gonna... I just like to get the solution. Yep. Just kill me. Yep. God damn it. Okay, so it does have both hands. One is bandaged up, though. Good to know. Okay, we need to do this up here. 2, 3, 4. And... Ugh. If I was better at math, I would probably have this done by now, but... Math hard. Okay, I want to try 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. No. 62. So 61. So maybe 4? Ugh. I think that's the right... I just gotta figure out what the... how many times... Oh, man. Once again, I'm bad at math. Anyone watching this and being like, it's so obvious, you idiot. I know it probably is. But I'm bad at math. I would use my fingers, but I don't got 60 of those. Oh my god. Go through the door. At this point, we're just trying to get the solution. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, was it... Oh, wait, did it fully reset? No! I thought it was still... Damn it. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know it fully reset. Let's hope we can reset it and then just come back down here before it starts murdering everybody. I hate this shit. Alright, I just don't need the solution. We just need to find the solution. Once we have the solution, we can restart the day. No. Let's just look at this. Let's just see if we can get this before when it comes down to kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's say it was 8. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Where's my... 25, so this is 50. 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8. I mean, it has to be an even number. We tried 6, we tried 4. I'm pretty... stupid. I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. $58. I mean, we know it needs to be an even number because it's 62. Jesus. Is that a mask? I think that's a human mask it's wearing in the middle. That's creepy. That's creepy. Oh, here comes Pete. I recognize that sound. I know what to do, Pete. I'm just bad at math. I'm bad at math. If this was shapes, I would have an easier time. But it's not shapes. Is that a kitty? Hi, kitty. Princess. She's my little poopy princess. Yeah, she's the poopy princess. Oh my god. Ah! Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. So one more. No? 58. So that's too much. I mean, it has to be an even number, right? Because it's 62. The fact that I had to go back and forth to reset this thing is, like, so painful. Because we're at a point where it comes down before the power even goes out. So I got maybe like 2 tries before I get knifed. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's not an even number. Because it was at 61. Or not an even number. Yeah, maybe it's an odd number after all. Well, it's here now. Hang on a second. So it's 18. I have 18 moves. 6, 7? Is it 7? Let's see if we can get it. I doubt it, though. Me wasting time because I'm trying to go in one direction, but then overcorrecting myself is kind of like another issue here, but oh well. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get the solution. I'm just trying to get the solution. It was 7. Oh, what's this? Gamer? What the hell? Look at Silly Chicken. Toy surprise! Oh, it's a silly chicken! Put a coin in me. What is a mall doing down here? Holy shit. There was that whole story thing about how Francine and Emily got stuck in a flooding mall. And here's this. Kind of freaky that the mall exists under the Real House of Pennsylvania. Oh, Silly Chicken is now on. Okay, well, I guess my question is... 62 PSI. What happened to all the thing though? Wait a second here. Stay. What about the Oh, it printed out the 62 PSI. All right. That's why. That's why. Ooh. Dang. Okay, cool. We can turn both generators on now. Wild. I can't believe we're at this point already. Let me remember. I need to remember how to get back to the accumulator. To do that, we needed to do this. Oops. Wow. This is crazy that we're at this point, but Jesus. Hi again, BP. Oh, fuck, I gotta do this. So we needed to go out this way. Okay, so over and like that. Oh, fuck. I need to take a picture. Unless I could leave it like that. And just... Fuck. Well, that wasn't too bad. Fuck, I gotta do this again. Oh, man. Ah, I hate these puzzles. I'm wasting time. Because I don't know how to do this puzzle quickly. Fuck. And the time doesn't stop. When you're trying to figure out a puzzle, time doesn't stop. Fuck. So I'm fucked here. Okay, there's gotta be an easy way to do this. But he's down here already. I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know how to streamline this. Cool. And then I'm dead. I don't know how to streamline this, man. I gotta figure out how to streamline that. Oh, here's Pete. Been a while, huh? Not really. So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Yes. That spiky machine in the attic is a lightning rod. You need to turn it on before the lightning strikes so you can power the accumulator. You need to turn it on before you can power... Okay. You found the clue you need to stay. Yeah. But to spell that out with the numbers, you'll need to look someplace else. Check down below in the study. Take care of yourself if you can. What? I haven't gotten there yet. I can't even get the fucking door open because I don't know how to streamline that. Ugh. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. I'm shit at those puzzles. Ugh. And now I even have less time. I even have less time to do it. Oops, no. Alright, let's see here. there's gotta be an easy way to do it where I just click a few buttons and it's done. That worked! Oh, can I remember how to do that? Shit. Sounds like she made something break downstairs. What broke? Whenever I did find that out. Broke. Was these cobwebs always here? Is this house like just kind of looking more and more older? Holy shit! Did the lamp open when I used the machine in the attic? One of the pieces is missing. Stay. I get it. Did this fall from the lamp? These letters are out, but it doesn't spell. S-T-A-Y? Fuck. The thing's out now. There's just not enough time to do it. I mean, there obviously is enough time. But I don't feel like there's enough time. Can we just go look at this before we get killed? What does it look like when everything's one? Z-A-Z. Z-Z-Z-A-Z. So I wonder if these two are the same. Oh, is it reversed? So it was one A and then one Z? I mean, it's too late to do this. I gotta figure this out before the... But I, you know, getting the solution is pretty important. Okay, hang on a second. This is something where I definitely need to write a note here. Okay. So I have a feeling one is Z. Okay, so S. S-T-A-Y. need a picture of the whole fucking alphabet. So I can count. The alphabet. Okay, if Z is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So S should be 8. And then A is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. T is 20. If this is right, I don't know if this is right. A would be 1. And then Y would be 2? Can it even go to 20? No. Okay. Six. What is 4? Because they start on 4. There's a good chance I'm gonna die here. Yep. God, I don't have any time to do anything. I don't have any time to figure shit out. It's like, die again. Okay. God damn it. I gotta do all this rigmarole again. Time doesn't stop when you're solving puzzles. It's like... There we go. Okay, it was like... Alright, let's see if we can get this figured out in one fucking go. I did it. I did it before. Man, I gotta get both generators on. So I think it was like this. No, wait. Fuck. How did I do this? Alright, I think I got that now. Okay, let me see if my theory is right. With 8, 1, and 2. Maybe this is a higher number? Let's try 6. I was right! S-T-A-Y, but we gotta figure out what T is. To do that, we need to go back. Shit. Let's try 6. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's... I'm just trying to figure it out. Can't even figure it out. You just gonna tell me the same stuff? A through H are counted at the beginning. Oh. And the alphabet started with A, but S through 1 Z are counted from... yeah, I got that. So Z is 1 and S is 8. So 7. It would be 7 then. As for the missing dial in the study, you should be able to use the same part. Yeah. So he basically... so if S is 8, then T should be 7? We just gotta do all of this, though. Gotta turn it on. If I'm annoyed, she's gotta be really annoyed. Because she's the one that's getting, you know, stabbed. Alright. Fuck. What am I doing here? We still gotta turn the generators on. Alright, so it's that. Right, that was it, right? Or was it this? That? Okay. I'm still not confident I got that memorized, but Jesus. So it should be 7. So what was it? 8, 7, 1, 2. Right? Or would it be 6? Because T is before. Oh, it'd be 6, wouldn't it? It'd be 6. So S is 8, coming from Z. Hang on a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it 6? Oh, shit. Okay, thank you, Jen. Hydrate. Stretch. Posture check. I'm in the hyper-focus mode. Thank you. I just want to make sure. We're just double checking to make it that T is 6. Thank you for caring about me and junk, I guess. Whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh, Oh, so it's not 6. What is... Sit above my bed. Oh, God. God! Wait. I think I'm already fucking boned here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it is 7. But it can't be. 9? 8? I'm so confused. Yeah, hi. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Cool, love that. Thank you for being creepy. I'm so confused. So this is 8. I don't know what that one is yet. 1, 2. Let me double check here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's coming back from... Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it is 7. Oh, that's it. Oh god, it was 7. I was overcomplicating it. Okay. Thing is powered now. Thing is good. So now we gotta do the 2 generators. Is he out? Fuck. I still gotta do the bathroom. This sucks. Well, it sounds like he's killing all my friends. We don't have to watch the whole thing. That's interesting. Lightning rod. Oh no, he's here? Fuck. Come on. Fuck this. I can't fucking stop it! Oh my god! I'm trying to go the direction I need to go, but then I overcorrect. I gotta hide somewhere. Is everyone dead already? Yeah, everyone's dead. All my friends are dead. Oh, not Cliff. Cliff, can you do me a favor and, be bait? Yeah, we can hide here. Are you gonna watch Cliff die? I can't do shit for Cliff. Cliff doesn't put up a fight. Cliff is like, oh no! Don't stab me! And then gets stabbed. Cliff does big talk where it's like, I have a baseball bat by my bat. If anyone tries anything, I'm gonna smash their head in. And then Weirdo with knife comes, and they're like, oh, shit, I forgot. What are you gonna do? Stab me? And who gets stabbed? Yes. This guy's camping outside, and I gotta get downstairs. come on! This is so unfair. Oh, nope, nope, can't do anything here. This is so fucking cheap. He has the whole house to roam around in. Okay, was this? 4. Open up! We gotta hide, we gotta hide. Watch, he knows I'm here because... get junked, loser. Yeah, you opened it. Yeah. I think he knows where I am, though. I mean, not? Yeah, please! See, it's making it cry. I'm pretty sure this monster is me. Because, it cries like how I cried in one scene. No. No, I can't. I've tried. The door, when doors are open, they stay open in this game. That'd be quite a twist. Well, there's something. This is a psychological horror. We're trapped in a time loop, and there's definitely. Why isn't it leaving? This is such bullshit. Okay, now it's leaving. Ugh. Everything in this house runs on a strict schedule. This monster's completely AI. Okay. Okay, how was this again? Shit. So it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's the light. Wait. Oh, I gotta turn the light off? Why is it? Why is the water electrocuted now? Am I fucked? Oh, I'm fucked. I gotta do that before the lightning strike. How the fucking hell? Oh my god. What the fuck? One, two. Now I forget how to do anything. So I gotta get everything ready. Okay, good. I gotta get everything ready for the accumulator before 9:15 because that's when the lightning strike items. But then I gotta do this before the lightning strike, otherwise the water becomes electrocuted, and I can't do shit. Oh my god. So it was like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh! And then the monster comes down, like around 8, I think. Everything's fine. So it was this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Yeah, see, the water's not electrocuted anymore. Adds in 10. Alright, first generator on. Come on. 7, 3, 3. Come on. God damn it. It was 9009. Second generator on. Fuck, stop! It's I keep overcorrecting myself, you know? It's like the direction changes, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta go this way now. But then it acts like I'm still in the old room. I don't know. I think that it's coming down now. Fuck. Okay. This one's tricky. I gotta figure out how to... Oh boy. I feel like I'm just about to beat this. Okay, here we go. No, that was right. Fuck. Okay. 9. Oh! See, this is what I mean. God damn it! It's not... I mean, it might be. Been a while, huh? Things haven't been great. The accumulator needs 3 power sources, and you've gotten them all individually. Now you just need to get them all in one loop. You're almost there! Just the lightning rod, the mall generator, the atrium generator in one go. But remember, you got to activate the lightning rod before the lightning strikes. Yes, I know. Bye for now. Oh my god. Let me see here. I'm still... Like, I'm still fussing around with some puzzle elements that I haven't quite streamlined yet. And that's what's kind of making this hard here. Like this one. Let me at least see. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. This. So this 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Shit. 1, 2. In my notes, it's... Oh, hang on. Okay. And then I gotta figure out this one quickly. It was like... It was like... It was this. Was it? Oh my god. God, see, shit like that's still taking me so long. So it's 1. What was it? It was 8712. I got an hour. We gotta do the... I got an hour before the lightning strikes. Fuck, I still gotta do the bathroom. Fuck. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm fucked on this one. So it was this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm fucked. I got 15 seconds before the electricity goes on. Look at that little guy, yeah. Ugh! So I can get through here. Oh, I think I just did it. Okay, now we need to go here. It was 733. Alright, now I just gotta get back upstairs. Fuck. We're gonna hide in here. Okay. Both generators on. Lightning strike accumulator. I have to get back in the attic. I don't know where this thing is, though. And it tends to hang around in the basement a lot. Wait, what's this? I don't hear it anywhere. Fuck. That was scripted. You cannot tell me that wasn't fucking scripted. How come I couldn't hear it anywhere? Because it was camping. Ugh! See the scream, how the monster noise? It sounds like a crying. Go in the basement. You love going in the basement. You've killed me there so many times. Go in the goddamn basement. You ran away? Oh god. I'm so fucking close. Oh my god, stop it! What are you doing? Francine! Emily! Francine! I didn't mean to scare you. What are you doing up here? The lamp in the study broke again and I knew you were up here. We need to talk before you do something rash, Em. There are other things we can do, other options. I mean, for God's sakes, Emily, look at that thing. Do you really think it can solve all your problems? What other choice do we have? You think you know how to get us out of this? No, Em, I'm telling you, neither of us do. Maybe there is no way out. I think I first clocked it when you convinced Cliff to get on your good side. I couldn't believe you had managed to get him out of that his sulk. And for a moment there, I had a glimmer of hope that this was a progress for the both of us. That maybe you would help me figure out how to get us out of here. But nope, you're still you. But I'm begging you, don't let it come to this. Why trust a weird old man and his weird old machine? Listen, I don't want this fight to end. What? I want this to stay ugly because it's something. But we need to get out of here, Francine, one way or another. Oh, so this is like risk of, like... So this is like... I wonder if their question, like, you know... This is technically existing. Like, we are still existing in a hellscape where we're murdered all the time, but we are still existing. Is this like, if I pull that lever, will we just not exist anymore? We don't know what it'll do. It could ruin everything. As if everything wasn't already ruined enough. This could be the end, Emily. Shit, watch out! Francine, I'm sorry. What? Power inactivate the accumulator. What the fuck? Pete, another fine mess you've gotten yourself into. Why is he all... Why is he all... Why is the vibe here kind of malicious? Go to hell. Pete, could you be pretentious sometimes? Pete could be pretentious sometimes. But he didn't talk like the goddamn great Gazoo. Ness made it sound like you're not really you. And you're gonna trust him? You took the time to turn on his machine. Look how much good that did you. You were the one that was helping me along, though. Seems like it worked out okay. I'm still here. Barely. You can't keep coming back like this forever. Turning on the accumulator almost bled this place dry. I thought the accumulator created this place. The accumulator couldn't create shit. It's a wooden box attached to one of those static electricity machines from the Science Museum. At least it was. The decades of obsession Nest put into it turned into a ticking time bomb. The raw energy of it almost killed this place. So if this place dies, what happens to us? Do we set free or what? Do we get set free or what? How do you define free? Don't start with me. Truthfully, I don't know. The strength that's keeping you here is giving out, but so is the strength that's keeping here. When that strength is finally gone, I don't know if you're no longer here or if you'll go out with the rest of what's here. If that makes sense. So basically it's like here is keeping us. Here is a space for us to exist. If here no longer exists, then neither do we. Like, that's kind of the gist I'm getting here. It makes about as much sense as any of the rest of this stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to you again after this. I don't think I'll be able to do anything after this, since there will be quite a moment before the thought of the house intrudes again. Do you have anything you'd like to know? Who are you, really? I had enough of this. What keeps killing us? Who are you, really? For all intents and purposes, I'm Pete. What is the thing that keeps killing us? It's a symptom, a side effect. So are you. Though you have a little more of a sense of self than the homunculus does. What happens to you now? I don't know. The one's a little beyond me. There's a threshold I'm aware of. I can hear it. I can barely hear anything else. I'm really scared. I'm not ready to cross it. But I don't have any choice. Still, it was good while it lasted. It was nice meeting you. Shucks. For real, why are you helping me? Like I said before, why do you think I would want to hurt you? Because you had me and my friends trapped in a hellish memory with a meat monster that... You've had me in my... Oh. So is he a projection of the house? So maybe, like... I wonder... Because you had me and my friends trapped in a hellish memory with a meat monster that keeps killing us? I didn't create the house. I didn't create you or the memory or the meat monster. These things just flow through me. Interesting. I don't want any of this for you. I don't want anything. If you didn't create the killer, who did? I don't know. Entropy? What is up with all these evasive answers? I can't believe Ness was more forthcoming than you. Ness just has a way with words, I guess. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to fade. I don't have the choice not to bring this house back again. I don't have the choice not to bring this house back again. The house, all of you, the night, the gravity of it, is too great. Greater than me. Why? I don't know. Seems pretty pointless if you ask me. It's been created, destroyed, and recreated before, but this time it's taking longer. I don't know how many more times it can happen again. Take care. It's like a reboot in a way, like rebooting a system. Well, there's not much else we can do in the house. Oh, Francine. Hey. Oh, this is like in the past when she got hurt, I think. Hey. I'm about to head out of town. I didn't want to leave without checking on me. Yeah. Do you want to come in? How's your head? Oh, it's fine. I didn't even end up spending the night. When I got home, I passed out immediately, but I keep waking up. Something about being told you could die and your sleep really gives you fitful dreams, you know? She has a concussion. Anyway, the doctor said I could sleep, but I've been working on it at it all day. I got my sleepy time tea. Should be fine. She just said it to avoid caffeine and, like, strenuous mental activity, I guess. Gosh. Francine, I want to say that Hold on. Are you here to apologize? You feel sorry? For what? I don't know. I guess I just watching you falling. I couldn't help but think I could have done something about it. About what? A fiberglass hot dog collapse? I got a concussion. It wasn't the end of the world. I really thought that hot dog could hold our weight. Oh, so they ended up going on it? I did too. You could have broken your neck. But I didn't. You came with me to the RR. You were there for like 3 hours. People have aneurysms. Sometimes hours later, people hit their heads going upstairs and die after a week with no warning. Emily, you seem really worried about hitting your head up walking upstairs. This is not the first time I heard you talk about this. I remember you having a better handle on this stuff. What's going on? I think I might be experiencing some cognitive decline. What are you talking about? I don't know. I think I'm just in town to see some fucking shooting stars or whatever. A meteor shower. I'm stuck on this part of the process where my friends and I are like strangers. The ice never breaks. I can't get through to anyone. And some kind of mask freak shows up and starts killing them. We're stuck in a time loop. We keep living the same night over and over. And we find out the house we're trapped in is all made out of meat. A meat house. Then some kind of mask freak shows up and starts killing them. Holy crap, I was able to say what I wanted to say. Killing them over and over because we're trapped in a time loop in the stupid house we rented. It's so absurd that I start to think it must be not be happening. I assume it has to end somehow, but it was never real in the first place. But no, there is a mass killer, and it's some kind of Groundhog Day thing. Ah! Groundhog Day! But even that isn't true. It's some kind of nasty fake reality we're in. I don't know. It's like, is there just some fucked up about me? Do I do something to deserve? Did I do something to deserve this? Shit. I feel that, man. Like I created the thing, didn't I? Willed it into being? Or is it just in my head? Am I unconscious in a car at the bottom of a ravine? Did I sleep in the fucking shower or something? Emily, you can't. The worst thing about all of this is I don't even know if anything's special about it. Maybe this is just normal disillusionment. Emily, we're trapped in the time loop, and there's a knife-wielding monster that keeps killing us. Ugh, I know. It sucks. It super sucks, guys. Oh my god. Just like the worst day ever. And it's my fault. Your fault? The alternate reality and the murder? How? I'm obsessed with this shit. The past. I can't let it go. Oh, God. This is so... I don't like this. I don't like being this scene. But the thing is, this game is supposed to appeal to a lot of different people. So it's almost like, you know, everybody kind of... Not everybody, but a lot of people struggle through the same thing. So it's one of those things where it's like... feeling seen, feeling known, but feeling known in something that is essentially like a big flaw about that's a part of your life. So you feel validated, but also ashamed, I guess. But then knowing that this game exists outside of myself. So a lot of people are struggling with the same thing. So it makes me feel, you know, less alone. Like, sad that we all go through this in our own way, but... you know, suffering together in a way, I guess. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like the hot dog thing, it was stupid. Yes, blindly, astonishingly stupid. But something about this night, when I left your apartment, whenever the hell this actually happened, I remember the look you were giving me, like future uncertain, anything can happen stuff, and I fucked it up. Permitted myself away and didn't talk to anyone or talk to you or anyone. I let it all slip. I lost my best friend over nothing. Oh. After that night at the hospital, I told myself I wasn't going to depend on anyone ever again. I wasn't going to caretake or be taken care of. I want all in on me. Oh, I feel that too. Like, you get hurt so much that you just kind of realize that the only person you can really rely on is yourself. Or I guess the person that, like, you can rely on your friends, but the person that you can only, like, always trust that you can rely on is yourself. Yeah. And when I saw you again in this house a year later, I realized I was working. I guess I wasn't angry, didn't feel passionate about not having heard from you. It was just a matter of fact. Oh, Francine, you don't have to apologize. I'm not apologizing. I did what was right for me. I decided I wasn't going to give you or my dad or my landlord, who needs to come inside my apartment for half an hour to tell me he's raising my rent. I said I wasn't going to give anything more time or thought that I could spare. Yeah, I really understand that too. You realize not to overextend yourself. If someone isn't willing to put the work in, if someone isn't willing to meet you halfway, then instead of trying to furiously cup the relationship or anything else with your fingers, you just kind of let things go through. Just kind of let things slide through your fingers. Just kind of let things happen. I did everything I could. I started waking up at 6 a.m. every day, meditating for an hour. I upped my therapy as many times a week as insurance would allow. Then when I lost the insurance, I found free counseling service that did as much as I could. I put all my energy, everything I had to, into the thought of the future where I felt whole. Since you weren't there to carry me, I decided it was time to self-actualize. Wow. Like, it's funny. I relate a lot to Emily as like a version of myself in the past, where I did let social anxiety cripple every aspect of my life, where I was an overly people pleaser, where I was desperate for relationships, where it got so much that she just kind of where she just kind of like, the difference would be, it was like I was so desperate to hang on to relationships that really weren't mutual in any sense. Because I was so, I guess I was just so afraid of, I just wanted to have friends, but it wasn't worth the mental gymnastics, or the constant fear of. Yeah, it's hard when you know that person of your whole life and you realize that it's definitely not a mutual thing. It's hard to let it go, because yeah, you want to have friends. Yeah, like I wanted. Like in your mind, it's like if things were just mutual, if you just tried, I think we could have like a really good friendship and a really great, like, and do like cool things together. But you keep showing through your actions, like you can say sweet things like, "Oh, you matter, you deserve to be, you're special, you're like sweet, saying something, but then treating somebody as if they're not like worth your time. Like you're always on the back burner, like you're always not well, no, the the person or the people aren't willing to hold space for you or make or give you any of their time or anything like that, it's devastating. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. And then just something in you, and then something in you just finally snaps. And then now you have to, like, I don't know, rebuild your sense of self. And in a way, like, as much as, like, a lot of that hurt, it kind of needed to happen for me to wake the fuck up. Like, that's what I've been writing in my journals. Like, I don't, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't excuse it, and I'm not completely not angry about it, and it still hurts a lot. But for my benefit, in order for me to, like, wake the fuck up and, like, just be my own person, it almost kind of needed to happen, you know? And so I just kind of took that time and just poured into myself and started writing in journals and started just, like, changing the way I thought and just kind of just, I don't know. And it definitely had a benefit. Like, I'm like, definitely much more of a secure person than I was, because I know that while it's good to have friends, nobody is worth, like, no friendship is worth not feeling, gosh, no relationship is worth, like, where people make, where the people around you make you feel like you're hard to love and hard to like. And if that people start, and if, yeah, and if you are around people like that, it's time to move on, you know? It's time to go somewhere else. So while I really relate to Emily in a past sense, like, she's a very much a past version of me, Francine is like, Francine is definitely, like, a version of myself, like, that's closer to who I am now, you know? Where she's like, she lives for herself, you know? She lets the people come in her life that want to be there, and she holds, she holds space for them, but not to, she doesn't overextend. She doesn't overextend herself anymore. She doesn't, stay past her welcome or do more to, you know, she doesn't do more when the other people in her life aren't willing to do more, you know? And I really, really vibe with that. I really relate to that. I made a full-time job of just trying to be happy, and I'm still not. It wasn't enough to maintain. The yearning's still there. Yeah, I do get that too. I would say that I'm definitely on, like, I'm happier, but it's a process, you know? There's still a sense of whatever used to make the life magical is gone now. You can't remember what it was, so you invent things. It's a video game you loved, the Halloween bucket from McDonald's, or maybe it's a plan you make for some future time where you imagine you feel exactly like you used to. The reality is things are changing, but nothing is changing faster than you are. The days are shorter now, and you're in pain. And if there's somebody with a knife coming for you, don't hit your head on the stairs. I'm so goddamn sick of living in the past. That sounds pretty healthy. Then why does it hurt so much? Not everything feels good all the time. So, we're not really here, are we? I don't think so. I think the house trip was probably a long time ago. All the flashbacks we've been having are part of the illusion too. Wherever we are, we gotta figure out how to get out. I think the house trip was probably a long time ago. So are they just, like, echoes? Are they just, like, So they stayed in the house, and then like reflections of themselves kind of became part of the house. I think so too. It feels like old bad memory. It feels so good to be able to talk about it. It does. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh gosh. Ooh. Ooh, no. Oh. Oh my god. Are you okay? Nah, it's fine. I'll get a towel. Oh, dropping dead. Ow. Yeah, ow. Haha. Guess it's kind of pathetic that we aren't able to let any of this ego, huh? Yeah, I wonder when this even actually is. The present, I mean. It's sad as if it's sad if this is happening like a year after the trip to Nest's house. Way sadder if it's like 5 years later. Or has it been decades and this is hell? Pretty boring hell. We're going to die in this place, aren't we? Probably. I mean, permanently. For real this time. Probably. What am I... If you stick me in the house, what am I gonna do? What do I... Why is there blood on my suitcase? A bunch of little rectangles with the names of rooms throughout the house. What is this? Oh, wow. I did all that. Wow. I did all that. And it's like, nope. This is wild. This is wild. So you basically go through, try to do different exits. And this is the one that opens the door. That didn't work. And then they have you do this whole fucking rigmarole. Attic, main study, bedroom. Are these lights? Can I turn on lights? Attic, main bedroom. Fuck. Is this just me needing to turn on lights now? Kitchen light needs to be off. Garage is on. Shit. It's the lights. Oh my fucking god. Can I even do all this? Waiting room, cellar. Main bedroom, study. Oh my god. Alright, here's the foyer. The foyer is off. Can I... Yeah. Wow. This is wild. Okay, living room is on. Okay, living room's on. Wait, no. Wait, this is the dining room? Is this the dining room? This is the dining room. Dining room's on. Living room is on. Gary? Oh my god, look at their faces! Living room's on. Cliff? Oh my gosh, kitchen is off. Garage is on. Is it already here? Oh my god, it's out at the doors at 7:46 now? fucking twist my Ted right the fuck off. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe this. So I have less than an hour. Wow. One, two, three, four. This is fucking bizarre. It was so much work. Just to... Oh my god. Okay. Cellar. Flooded room. Flooded room needs to be on. I think it's flooded room is already on. So the art studio, the cellar, the waiting room. So I didn't need to come here. The dining room. The bathroom needs to be on. Bed. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Wait, this is already open? Wow, okay. Waiting room is off. Waiting room is off. Cellar. So what is the cellar? Attic is on. Art studio. This is the art studio, I think. I think he's coming down here. Waiting room is off. Cellar. What is the cellar? What is the cellar? Is this the cellar? It's not like I have a map here, you know? Oh my gosh. So flooded room is already on. I don't think I need to worry about the flooded room. Art studio, I needed to come turn it on. Waiting room, I needed to turn it off. Which one's the cellar? It was... Is this a cellar? No, there's no light switch here. Oh, it's breaking. Every time I go in here, they break a little, I think. Which one is the cellar? Waiting room, art studio. I don't know which one's the cellar. The garage. Floor, kitchen. These are different floors, definitely. So the cellar... Oh, the basement. Fuck. Can't lock you in here, can I? Okay, the cellar. Cellar's off. Fuck, I'm in trouble though. There's not even... Is there even blood anymore? Okay. Study is on. Well, okay, I can't do it now because the... Wait, what? Study is off. Right? Study's on. My bad. Look, it's 9:15 and the power isn't even... Power's still on. Okay, what is this? Is this the... bedroom, main bedroom? Alright, well both bedrooms are off. Bedroom. Bathroom is on. Shit, I still need to get to the attic. Bathroom is off. Bathroom is on. I still need to get to the attic. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna happen. Maybe you can? Fuck, go. I think all the lights are what they need to be now. Francine opened this already. Francine! What? Holy shit! Seven, 3, 3. So now what do I do? Did I get them all? Attic, main bedroom, off, on. Living room was on, dining room was on. Foyer, kitchen, garage. Did I check the garage? Fuck, I don't hear it anywhere. Maybe I'm okay? garage. Garage needs to be on. What else? Kitchen, foyer. Kitchen's off. Living room's on. Dining room is on. Bathroom, study. Everything. So what else is there? What else can I do? It's here. Fuck. Okay. Attic on. Both of the bedrooms are off. Study's on. Bathroom's on. Living room was on. Dining room was on. Foyer was off. Kitchen was off. Garage is on. Cellar is off. Waiting room was off. Art studio was on. And flooded room was on. I don't know what else to do. And this is like an order? I don't know what to do. Fuck. Good lord. There's the elevator downstairs. Will that make the elevator work now? You went in there? Not going in there. That's a sweater, the sweater it's wearing? Is that my sweater? Fuck. God, it's fast. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Fuck, she got me. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Alright. Warriors off. Just take 5? No, I mean... Okay, dining room is on. Kitchen is on. Or no, foyer, dining room and living room. This one's off. Study is on. Francine! Francine! Hey, Emily. So, we're back. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we just, like, wake up in our bed somewhere, free from this. Same. But hey, we're not dead. Guess we just have to figure out how to get out of here for good. Let's try, but remember, I'm sorry about the business in the attic. The fight over the accumulator. Francine, you know you don't have to apologize. I mean, Jesus, I don't know what I'm doing. That thing could have killed us. Yeah, well, I didn't. And at the end of the day, what other options did we have? Sure. Pete, whoever Pete is. You know, were you talking to Pete too? Yeah. At least it looked like Pete, but I don't know. It's kind of he's busted or something. He used to be a little bit more him. Since you showed up, he's gotten fuzzier. Anyway, Pete said that turning on the accumulator at full power almost killed this place. So I guess I had the right idea. Too bad it's gone now. Sucked into the void or whatever. Yeah, you saw that, huh? The attic? Yeah. You don't have to stop streaming or anything. No, I wanna keep streaming. I'm almost done. I'm pretty sure this is the last bit of this game. I just gotta figure it out. Just gotta power through. What the hell's going on here? I think that the full moon that's been above us the whole time is actually some kind of void, and it's getting bigger at this place. As this place dies. Crap. What are we gonna do? So what do you do? Is there a giant void in the sky that's slowly eating this place? Yes, and when you put it that way, it does seem really bad. I don't know why I'm trying to put on a brave face. It's really horrifying. I keep trying to be brave about it too. Kind of hard to be a lighthearted in a situation like this, though. Pete made it sound like this place, the version of the house that we're in, even the places from the past that we've seen lately, they're part of some greater being. A living being? One that's dying? Yeah. As it dies, the hole in the sky is gonna get bigger and bigger until there's nothing left. Francine, this is so fucked up. I hate it. Have you seen the other kids? Oh, yeah, God, yeah. With a hole in their face? I hate it. One night, all of a sudden, they just gone. Here, but checked out. I hope they're okay wherever they are. Same. I hope we're okay, too. You're lucky you get here late. I'm here alone with them for like a whole day. Ha! Oh, man. I keep forgetting that you get here before me. That sounds horrible. For a while, it was kind of nice. It was good seeing them at their high point. Over time, the longer we stuck in this place, a pal kind of fell over the whole thing. I hate seeing them get down on themselves. That's kind of peaceful in a creepy and unsettling kind of way. They're quiet. They're like the whole time before. They were like this the whole time before I showed up. Yeah. For me, the loop starts at Friday night. So as soon as I step in the door, the other kids are here too, unpacking their things. Now they just stare at each other, going through the motions like they're chatting and having a good time. But they're not. Jesus. It sounds like this was far worse for the nest. One time he told me he was alone in the loop for what felt like years, waiting for us to show up. Christ! So the loop we're in is only a couple hours long, like a few hours long. She's like 24, like maybe a little bit over 24 hours long. So Nest's loop is years. Holy shit. No wonder he seems so exhausted. I hope he's okay now. So do I guess. So, what do we do? The accumulator might have been bullshit in the end, but it was something. Without it, I don't know what we should do next. Well, there's one more thing I think of, an idea that I got from Ness. What from Ness? What are you talking about? For a while, yeah, it wasn't always always Pete. It's in between loops. Ness really loves to hear himself talk. He does. Once I started realizing he wasn't a mad scientist, that he was just a struggling artist, I kind of softened on him. Then once I figured out he wasn't actually a struggling artist, he was just a rich, pretentious fraud, I really don't know how to feel. Eventually, I figured out that he was full of hot air and started saying so. He didn't take that too well. Then he stopped showing up at the house. Yeah, so he started bugging me instead. Guess he figured I was more impressionable. I'm not sure how to feel about this. You always were a people pleaser. Ha! Yep. Anyway, that creature, the killer. Wait, what do you call that thing? The homunculus? They said it was a homunculus, sure. A false human, but isn't that kind of a mouthful? Don't we wonder what things? I think there was more important things to worry about right now. I guess we can shorten it. How about Homebody? Howard? Homebody? A little on the nose, but sure, it's cute. That's a mini fourth wall break. Anyway, Homebody starts every loop in this creepy old elevator. You've seen that, right? Yeah. It brings Homebody up to the crawl space near to the bedroom on the second floor, but it's impossible to get inside up there. Right. And it passes through the little waiting room next to the cellar at some point during every loop. Yeah. And where the hell does it start? Just like someplace far beneath the house? Why would the killer be on an elevator in the first place? Ness told me that it was once. Well, he didn't actually know either, but he said that he figured out how to get inside. He said it had something to do with the waiting room, some hidden sequence there. He said that he got it opened himself with, but he was too afraid to go inside. He thought it could end the whole thing, that he could solve the mystery of the loop, if not escape it outright, but he said he was too much of a coward to do it himself. At least he was being honest, I guess. Yep. Either way, it seemed important, like Homebody was coming up from there for some reason. So we need to ride down that elevator ourselves? Guess so. Okay, well, I guess we'll better figure it out ourselves. I'll check the waiting room. Let's focus on the task at hand. We gotta figure out how to get out of here. Got it. Alright, steady is on. Both bedrooms are off. And attic is on. Nice, I don't have to input codes anymore. No, 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 the switch. Oh, here he comes. Bathroom's already on, right? Yep, bathroom's on. Steady on, bathroom. Okay, so I'm done up there. Oh, the garage. The garage needs to be on. Garage is on. Cellar is off. Waiting room. So this needs to be art studios on. And then waiting room is off. Fuck. That's it. Oh, I did it! Holy shit, I did it! I was right about the lights, too. Basement 2. What is this? Notes to myself. Was this my bedroom? A package from Francine. She sent it like a week after I moved. I keep meaning to open it. Laura. This is Laura's room. This is my apartment. Open door. What the fuck? Cleaning this area up was a lot of work. It was like pulling teeth, but it felt good first step. Like the rest would follow. How I feel about cleaning my desk, you know? I feel like it's an endless task. Wait, is this like a progress of time? This is Laura's room. It took me a long time to finally take the sign down. Wait, is she gone? Sticky notes. They're all from me. Holy shit! Enter bathroom? What the fuck? What the fuck? Some of these are really passive-aggressive. In retrospect, these seem kind of excessive. Oh, the meat. So did Laura move out? I understood why Laura moved out, but it still felt really bad. Oh, everything's meat! The scissors! Half a pair of scissors. I was right that they're scissors. There's some blood on the blade, like somebody cut themselves breaking them apart. Jesus, I really let this place fall apart. Oh gosh. Francis, I'm so glad to... I just unloaded all my boxes of books. I'm going to give you some of these because this awful reading habit of mine has made moving miserable. It's crazy that I can be doing work and know within 5 miles you're putting around doing your thing. Congrats on your real actual book you illustrated, by the way. Oh boy, I know that this is always a dream of yours. So proud of you. Look at us. 2 adults with jobs and apartments. It's the same city. Come check out my little dinky little apartment. I want to see your dinky little apartment. I want to see Laura again. Let's go to the museum, to the movies, and get drunk and play pinball. F. Francine. She still didn't open the package from Francine. Examine clutter. Really? Did I really let it get this bad? Enter bathroom? Oh! Meat hole in wall! Oh gosh. Some of these are handwritten I don't recognize. In fact, they're not even words. Nothing. Sticky notes everywhere. Some of these are in my handwriting, a lot of them are just scrawled scribbly mess. Examine meat. Exposed muscle, breathing slowly. Is this place alive? Made of meat? I can barely stand to think about it. It's all meat. Everything is meat. What's that supposed to be? Okay, I don't know. Can I not leave? Here we go. It's turning gray, dying. This place is on its last legs. Oh, less meat. Examine scratches. Scratches. Was that thing trapped down here? So it is me. Oh, like the mask. Look. The original mask. A bunch of torn up sheets and bandages and paper all torn up and mixed together. Was Homebody living here? It's kind of pathetic. Oh, is she agoraphobic? Is that what happened? That thing, Homebody, just kept banging the walls, trying to get out. Oh boy. Oh. Is wearing her sweater, by the way. Or hoodie. Emily. Sorry about the mess. I don't think this bad in real life. Where did Homebody go? It has been looking for us, right? Not anymore. It saw the door was open and made a break for it. I don't think it's likely it liked being here either. Things are going wild up above. You should see it. Up above? We can't go back up there. You'd rather take your chances out there? Good point. Oh, another attic? It's not wild classical haunted house anymore. It's just a house. Just a normal house with a normal attic. Yeah, after you went down the elevator, I kind of lived and died a few more times and... Jeez, really? Yeah, don't worry about it. But every time I came back, it seems like the house was changing. It got a little smaller, less colorful. A little sadder, more like I actually remember it. Let's take a look around, I guess. Knock yourself out. Guess it's the old Grubsoft game. Looks scary. Bird mystery. Clara, I found these while cleaning, and since I'm around the post office today, I wanted to take a moment to send them to you. They're from another time, but somehow I still think of these feeble lines and the hands they drew them. Parker. Parker, I've watched the sun set over the lake as I write this. The garden I told you about that finally began to pay off. The zucchinis are just beginning to flower. My tomato plants are bearing big, misshapen fruit. My basil has come a bit wimpy this year. But it does just fine for a light caprese salad on a night like this. I think back on the dinky little garden I tried so hard to cultivate in your side of the yard that summer, where everything I planted was choked out by that single rogue watermelon vine, and how we checked on the wayward little watermelon every day, joked about the seed spitting contest we'll have when it was grown, and of course those rat bastard squirrels beat us to the punch. When you found that hollow out rind, you were crying, laughing, and I was just plain crying. Such a silly thing. Speaking of silly things, have you heard any of the old gang lately? You won't believe it, but I find myself getting lonesome out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure you'll understand the feeling. It is a joy to live alone, yes, but I find myself missing the sounds of the poorly picked guitar in the early morning, the inexplicable clunks in the bowels of the house, the smell of the damp cellar mixed with the clove of cigarettes, the art projects, the experiments, oh, the conversations we had about sitting on the steps outside, arguing about nothing. Kids sometimes come down to the store off my property and smoke grass. The smell drifts up here and it drives me crazy with nostalgia. They believe that they're being sly, and I'm happy to let them think so just as long enough as I can enjoy their distant laughter and fun. It makes me miss you and that house and those people very much. I wonder if we could corral all the old folks back together in some sort of reunion, an exchange of ideas, as we would have called it. Then it would be lovely to see some familiar faces again and do, well, whatever it was aging punks do with ourselves now that we're no longer cool or relevant. Now that we ever really were, anyway. So enough of my navel gazing. Are you well? What are you working on, tinkering with? Is the cat still hanging around your back door? Do you have any books to recommend? Please drop me a line whenever you find the chance. I do love to pick that strange brain of yours. Warmly, C. Clara. I see. Can I not go down? So I guess we're ready to just flip the switch off the accumulator. Wait, the accumulator? That box over there? Yeah. It's just a totally normal creepy old pseudoscience box. Wow. Might as well give it a try. What happened to the others after I left? The other kids? They all disappeared. Not long after you went to the elevator, they were just gone. And the elevator came back, and the homebody got in and went after you. That's when the house started to change. What do you think happened to Nest? In my head, in my heart of hearts, I think I kind of charmed by him in spite of everything. I want to hope he got older and wiser somehow. There's a letter over there from Clara. The tone of it was like a little older and wiser herself. Sounds like Nest got back in touch with her at some point, and she's not replying like he's a preening obnoxious jerk. So I guess he did something right. That's pretty heartening. Clara seemed really interested and sweet. I feel really attached to to this idea of her, which might just be Ness's idea of her. Speaking of Ness ideas, did you read his doofy sci-fi? Oh yeah, very bad. I can see the pamphlet now. Are you at risk of becoming a baby man? See anything interesting in the sky? No, you don't. Go inside. The drawing of it is like an old cigarette ad looking guy. Lightning shooting out of his eyes. Like an old prog rocker album cover. And the drawing's bad. And the drawing is really bad. I miss you. I missed you too, dummy. Aww. Whoever these two are, they're aww. I don't know if they're the real Emily or the real Francine, but they're definitely reconciling, and it's really sweet. Even if we only have a little time left, I hope after this he figured out how to stop being shut in. I hope after this I figure out how to stop being such a shut-in. You're never too old to have figured out any fucking thing out, I guess. I always thought you had it more figured out than me. Well, I'm glad the elaborate ruse of my entire personality work. Ha! Joke's on you! Everybody's fumbling around, not sure what they're doing. Some people are just better at taking it one day at a time. What do you think happened to the other kids after the dessert? I guess the same thing that's going to happen to us. Yikes. Did we ever end up working this shit out? I don't know. Maybe. I like the thought of it. Me too. Did you ever hash things out with Laura? I don't remember. I hope she found a better roommate at least. Do you remember anything that happened after this? I don't. I don't even know what year it is. I have no idea. I mean, I guess I have some idea. You saw it. It was falling apart. It feels like the shed that lawyers we had put on it. Like it turned back into the nest house that it actually was. With all the old emotional burden we put on it. Exactly, I guess. By the way, what was the deal with those fleshy little creatures? They kept little jiggly things in the nest house, yeah. God, I wish I knew. They sort of remind me of Homebody. Bipedal flesh lumps. Kind of going through the motions of human behavior. But like baby. Almost like Homebody had more reference material to pull from. There was this time where one had gotten injured and was dragging itself towards me, whimpering and stuff. It started nuzzling against my leg. Oh no! It was like it wanted a pet, so I did it until it died. I would do that. Creepy little flesh monster. Fuck that. You know, if you're coming up me and you want a little pet, then I'd give you a pet. I think that might have messed me up more than some of the times I watched you guys die. Yuck. What did its skin feel like? Like wet velvet. Ho ho ho! Who would have guessed this whole place was made out of meat? Definitely not me. Do you think this place has been making us out of the same stuff? Don't know. I refuse to entertain that possibility. I'm gonna look around some more. Go for it. I don't think there's anything else I can look around. Can I look out the window? No. Alright, time to end this. Whatever they are, I guess we'll find out, Francine. Emily. I'm ready to go. I am too. Let's get together soon, okay? I'm really gonna miss you, Francine. I'm so damn glad to be out of here. It was good seeing you. Oh, I couldn't say what I wanted to say. No, it wasn't. Oh. Escape the house, Redux. Escape the house for the last time. Does she remember? Maybe that was like a drifting piece of her conscience and it returned back to her? Homebody. Oh, wow! Dang. I can't believe I finished it. I did! Thank you. Dang, what a... Aw, thank you. Thank you for the pets. I mean, Ruby pets, but, you know, pets for me too. Pets for me too. This was a good game. Like, I had some issues with the controls, and I felt like the monster was a bit cheap at times. But other than that, I think this was a good game. Definitely left some things, like, you know, what's up with Pete, and what was... I guess it's one of those things where it's like... we're not entirely sure. Or maybe you can, like... I mean, this would be the time where I look up a wiki and see other people's theories on what the hell was going on there. The writing was really good. Like, I felt the characters were, like, really fleshed out and interesting. Dang. Good game. How they explained, like, social anxiety, how they explained, like, you know, when you're kind of past a breaking point. Oh, and the shooting stars. The Perseids. Did I get all the achievements? No, looks like I got two. Two hidden ones. Well, I guess I could, like, always... Chances are it's, like certain managed data. Dang. Oh, what's that? I'm guessing this is going to continue, like, right to the point where, yeah, okay. Are they still creepy? Yeah, they're still creepy. Whole faces. It's like their face got eaten up by a void. Alright. Well, I'm glad I beat that. Holy crap. I guess now I gotta figure out what game I'm playing next. Another game on the list, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. We have names. Let me see if we can do... Boop. Yeah, alright. So what do we got here? Inmost, Little Nightmares, Our Secret Below, No One Lives on the High, Find Yourself. Okay, so what am I going to play next? I guess we'll find out. Please not Amnesia. Please. Please not Amnesia. Please. Oh, Return of the Obra Dinn. I'm excited for that one. Almost got Amnesia. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a very, I believe it's, I don't know if it's a horror game, but it has like a spooky vibe, and it's an it's like a murder investigation, so it's, you know, it's kind of on theme. Anyway. I don't know. I have no context of it. I know that it was made by the person who made Papers, Please. I think. Not 100% sure. Let's see here. I don't think there's anyone I know that are... You know, I gotta, like, just suck it up and, find people to raid, regardless if I know anyone or not. Return of the Obra Dinn. Something like that? Maybe like that. Something like that. I guess I'll just end it. It looks interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we can raid them. Hang on a second. Just want to make sure. Okay, cool. We'll raid them. Thank you for the suggestion. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out, Jen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Cool. Alright. I appreciate you, Jen. Thank you so much. You have a good night and enjoy your weekend, alright? You have a good night too. Love you. Love you too. Night.
As dead as hell.